Okay, I've sent you an invite.
Alright. I really dislike how the default option is to have the stream together have voice right away. Burn down. So the ISS piss tracker hasn't been up in 19 hours.
It's down?
Yeah, it's been down for a while.
Has it just not updated?
Well, not that I've seen in BizHawk. I'd have to ask Tokyo because he's the one who's also been kind of working on it. But yeah, the piss tracker is not in captivity. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I was live on my notification thing. Let me do that real quick. All right, up there, good. Yo, Gimpu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Do I have to put up the Author Blue style guide? Someone didn't put up the style guide. Or didn't read it. Yo, Gimpu, thank you so much for the raid. I love your emotes. Those are super cute. I like them. Hello, Myra on YouTube. How are you doing? Think this works? What did Big Head list this under?
List what under?
Oh, he moved a command for your style guide in case anyone got confused.
I'm confused.
Someone spelled your name with a capital A and it wasn't from my chat.
I don't think it matters all that much.
We're just about to get started on this randomizer for anyone in Tokyo. Did you see the piss tracker's been down all day? It is not updated on Blue Sky.
They took down the piss tracker.
Huh?
Can't believe they took down the piss tracker.
They better have not took down the piss tracker. I'm gonna be upset. Hello, Kenzie. How are you doing? We'll be starting very soon.
Are you waiting on me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me make sure my controller's set up, and otherwise I'm good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll make sure I'm, have the right controls. Luckily for me, Yab is what I use. Okay. Now I am ready. Yeah, the most recent post I see them is also 19 hours ago. That's why I don't have the piss tracker on right now. 19 hours, no piss. That sounds like torture. I couldn't imagine like 4 hours without a piss.
Maybe they aren't pissing today.
I mean,
okay. Is it going to be mostly piss discussion that I should look
no,
forward to today? Is that
no.
going to be like...
No,
You'd say that's the vast majority of what's on topic?
Stay hydrated.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let me create my file name.
Yeah, it doesn't want to talk about piss all day.
Yeah, maybe just not 100% of the day.
Aww.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, I heard y'all on Oz chat were asking for an SMZ3. Well, you have it. I'm doing Super Metroid and Oz doing the Link to the Past. There you go. There's your SMZ3. This is what you wanted, right?
Should have heard the SMZ3 came up and she's like, oh, we can do that today if you want to. I can do Super Metroid and you can do Z3. And I'm like, okay.
I had to explain to Pooh where that check was earlier. I don't think it fully registered with him.
Does not feel like a good find. I mean, it's powerful, but I'll take a sword, thank you.
No, for Oz, Monkey Island Maze coming up.
That's true. We got some Monkey Island to play.
Ooh, I got early morph ball. Nice. I'm glad when they put morphing ball at the vanilla spot, and I don't have to do that heckin' bad boost. All right. Yo, thanks for streaking, baddie. No, 10 of my friends were doing like AP today, and I'm like, I feel left out. And I was like, can we play? And I was like, all right.
Thanks for arrows.
Yep. I gotta think about what I can do with super missiles right now and not regular missile. Actually, I can do a lot of stuff because super missile opens up the pink doors.
Princess Peach goes in the pink door.
Oh. Hopefully this isn't one of those seeds where it takes forever to find more fall bombs. This is power bombs, I think, for here. Yeah, I guess cheeseburgers would also give me a good amount of checks if I can find some cheeseburgers.
We're all looking for our cheeseburgers.
I love cheeseburgers. Hi, Sparky. Are you on Retro or on Link to the Past for your thing?
It's on Retro. I never change it.
Bombs. Oh, sweet, more bombs. Let's go. I was like, wait, bombs. No, I know where that is.
Lab oil, rope, bombs. It's all yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
We're not playing Wanda Gamelon.
Maybe you're not.
Oh gosh, why? Well, it's nice because I can do a lot with bombs since I know how to IBJs, so that's good. Hey! Now I don't have to wall jump at all this seed.
Nice, now just find me a sword.
I got space jump. Oh, is that how you ask for something? What the hell? Yeah, early space jump's really good.
Go find me a sword.
I will go find you a sword. Keep your pants on. I'm gonna go fight the golden chorizo. Maybe it's there.
I love chorizo.
No, I said chorizo.
I don't know what that means.
He hasn't found pants yet. Typical author blues. Are you seriously out of checks already?
Yeah, I'm in BK mode.
No, you're not. You get bombs early. Come on, even I know that, and I'm not a Link to the Past expert. Eee! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at all this energy I'm starting out with.
Okay, but can I have a sword?
Is that how you ask for something?
Can I please have a sword?
I'm looking. All I've found for you so far is arrows.
I know.
Everything else I've found is for me.
Kind of selfish if you think about it, really.
Here, go buy yourself some bombs. Oh, hell yeah, supers.
See what a team player I am finding stuff for Sky? Now ask her how much stuff she's found for me.
But again, there's a lot of checks you can do without a sword early.
Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, name 5.
Like, there's like at least 10 plus in Kakariko early. Next thing you know, he's gonna give me a hard time for not being able to mock ball.
You can't mock ball?
No. Can you?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Missiles.
Cool, I got Cane of Samaria. That's almost a weapon, right?
I mean, you should have your magic meter somewhat full right now.
No, because the only weapon I've had so far has been the fire rod.
You haven't gotten bombs yet?
I have bombs. Bombs are a very limited resource in this game.
Don't you know to bomb the shed and then you get access?
I know all about bombing the shed.
Okay.
I only just got access to the shed.
Here, this should be important. Ah, it said it was important. Game set me up. Oh, look at all these front-facing supers. I got the power. Now the question is, does this work if I stay up in the air, maybe? No, I don't think so. I'll keep going this way. Oh, no, wait, we just came from there. You wouldn't download an E-Tank. One bet.
Yep, you don't know that. Hello, Derek.
question is, do I have to kill spore spawn since I don't have cheeseburgers yet? Or can I do spore spawn skip? I would like to do spore spawn skip. The poor lad doesn't deserve to be killed.
That's an interesting get.
Alright, let's space jump across here. Ooh, more missiles for me. Nope, those are cheeseburger blocked. What else is cheeseburger blocked early? Obviously that room's cheeseburger blocked early. Nope, I think I have to actually go kill spore spawn if I don't have power bombs. Piss. Alright, I'll go kill the lad. Well, actually, I'll do a couple other checks first. Maybe
you want the Varia suit?
Maybe I'll find cheese. Yes, I would like the Varia suit. What kind of question's that?
Okay.
Cheese.
Just didn't know if you wanted a Varia suit.
Do I want a Varia suit?
It was a simple yes or no question, lady.
I like
it was 100 rupees.
Yes, and it's kind of important. Do you not want me to go through lava rooms?
I want a sword.
That's not how you ask for something.
I don't know how to ask for things.
No, you don't. Next thing you know, the guy's gonna want me to kill freaking spore spawn, which I might have to at this point. Huh?
Go kill spore spawn.
Spore spawn's a sweetie. I'd feel bad. Ow. Can't believe Oth wants me to commit murder for his own personal convenience. Oh, cheeseburgers. Okay, that opens up a lot for me right now.
Wow. What a great teammate I am. Ooh, whole heart?
Yes.
I'll take that, thanks.
Okay, now I don't have to kill spore spawn. See, we just saved spore spawn's life. Nope, spore spawn does not have to die in this seed. Which is great, because I don't want spore spawn to die either.
I've got Desert Palace, but I don't have the book, so I can't go there. Guess I'll go to Eastern even without the boss key.
Alright. Let's see what you got today, spore spawn check. Yeah, spore spawn's immune to planet explosions, didn't you know? The animals are not, though, so we always have to save them. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail.
Better than nothing, I'll take it. I don't know, Bob. It's some Kingdom Hearts.
You don't know Bob?
No, you don't know Jack.
Yeah, I don't think I know anybody by that name, actually. Ooh.
Call that a return on investment.
Yep. It's not much for you early in this seed.
No, I would describe myself as struggling.
Would you? You're a weenie if you think you're struggling right now.
Do you want to try Super Metroid, but what if we don't give you the ability to use your gun for the first 10 minutes?
Here I am sacrificing my life to try to get awesome progression, and this is how he thanks me. That was a dangerous ass room for me to be in. Alright. I'll try to find you a butter knife, alright?
Oh, I don't know what that means, but sure.
It means the weenie sword.
But butter is yellow, the color of the level 4 sword.
Dog with the butter on his head. I want a little bit more health before I go in that room. I think I'm figuring out why they wanted to give me space jump early, so let's see if my theory proves correct. I thought the saying in Oz stream was, "Hey rabbit, get pregnant." I bet you they gave it to me for this room and to probably also go over to the wreck ship early. Now, I believe I do have random bosses enabled in this, though, so there's going to be some bosses I won't be able to do jack on to start. This is the check I think Oth needs something from, so we're going to do that. Oh, also, Oth, you can always check hints if there's, like, a specific thing you want.
The specific thing I want is to make progress.
So type that in there.
Progress?
Yeah.
Good, I don't think I've earned a hint.
How about a bow?
I'll take a bow. That's something. That's I can work with that.
See, I've now taught him the wrong thing. Now he thinks if he whines, he's just gonna get his way.
I learned that lesson a long time ago.
I was kind of hoping that you were gonna give me the D, but I guess I had to give it to you.
Pardon?
I said what I said. YouTube will love that. Alright, I can go see what boss is here. But I think the only two I'll be able to kill. I don't think I'll be, well, with 40 supers, maybe they're gonna give me Ridley early, but Ridley on this limited amount of health is not gonna be fun.
Peg the world, my final message.
I did not mean to shoot a cheeseburger there. Ooh, hell yeah. More cheeseburgers. see this seed being cheeky and giving me Ridley early because I have 40 possible supers available to me already. Let me go down to the business center first. There's more checks down here. No, my real name is not Peggy. I am not a Skylar sister. Nope, don't have that yet.
Thanks.
Yep. Ooh, y'all, I see a grapple hook up there. That means we can have fried shrimp today. Yes. Fried shrimp. The only problem is I don't have gravity suit yet, so I can't fight Dragon if I wanted to. So now Auth has the D. He should be able to finish Eastern.
I still need the big key.
Oh, you probably need the lamp too.
No, I got through the only... Well... No, I guess there are more dark rooms, but I got through some dark rooms.
Gotcha.
And I feel pretty confident I understand Moldorm's movements, considering I speedran this game, but that does sound uniquely unpleasant to have to deal with.
I'm gonna go up and see what's in Kraid's lair. I'm on my basic ass laser though.
Remember if that was a check. It's not.
I have a very lousy feeling this is going to be Ridley, but at least I just got an E-tank, so maybe I'll stand a chance.
Damn, $50.
That is a non-essential check, so I don't have to worry about that right now. I would love to have $50 more right now. I love $50. Here, have a dollar.
Do you want this
Money? Is that from Ty's stream? I'm trying to remember where that comes from.
Nope, that's from your husband's stream.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's from Mario's Time Machine Deluxe, but...
Oh, that I don't care about. I care about it's from your stream more. Oh, you know what? This would kind of suck if this was, what's-his-face? Fantoon, because I only have 8 regular missiles. Piss, it's Fantoon! Come on, I have 40 supers! This isn't fair! Ah, my god, why?
Was it a good thing?
No! I have 8 regular missiles!
Is that the wrong number?
Yes!
wasn't gonna steal that guy's money, but then he said he thought I was gonna steal his money, so I stole his money. Knock knock, Agana. Is anyone home?
Yo, Aligliv! Thank you for the 117 video games!
Think this is anything I care about?
Okay. Holy shit. Unfortunately, that doesn't produce any quick checks for auth right now, other than me getting fan tuning, being able to go into the wreck ship, which is what I think the game wants me to do, so I suppose we'll head off that way.
Alphabet is gonna be so mad.
Why?
But we're not finding progress for Alpha Blues.
I survived fan tune on not much.
I'm very proud of you.
This otter chat.
I said I was proud of you.
You said it in that author blues way.
Oh.
Oh, now I get more missiles. Funny.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yo, thanks, Leslie.
Can I find out what the scam item is? I don't actually know how this... I've never played A Link to the Past before. Will he just tell you what the scam item is?
Alright, I guess I'll go to Bubble Mountain first since I'm down here anyways. See if I can find something good for auth.
You know what? I think I'll pass on paying 500 rupees to buy 50 rupees.
Auth, you're giving me a hard time, but you're making bad deals out there in Hyrule.
I said no!
Excuse me.
It's good investment.
I'm gonna go take a lava bath for auth, and he won't even appreciate it here in Cathedral.
Yeah, you will. I got you a Varius suit. I don't want to hear it.
No, I mean, I have to go inside lava to get you this check down here, and I'm still gonna take damage from it.
I didn't make the check. That's not on me. I'll come back for that.
Oh God, really? That was it?
That's my line.
I survived Vantoon on 2 HP, and he ain't even being
proud
great.
of you. I'm proud of you. I think you're great. You're the best at every video game you've ever played. You got boots, even? No boot. Okay, no boots.
I'm looking. Keep your pants on. I'm just glad I don't have to do IBJs while he's giving me a hard time with that. That would be impossible for me. Trying to concentrate while doing that.
You better be for Eastern. God damn it, for Ganon's Tower.
That's weird. You know, these are pretty bad checks I'm giving you.
Yep. I didn't say it this time. Watch this. This is how it works.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
I'm pretty sure I'm starting to run out of checks. I'm not 100% certain. There's probably some like overworld checks I'm not remembering right now. I'm thinking.
Did you do ice cave?
I did.
Okay. Did you check your TCP/IP settings? Enable cookies? Do you want this dog?
Without hammer, I don't have early Dark World.
Why don't you do some why don't you do some hint stuff if you really need something, and I can try to go there if it's not where I am right now. I'm in Upper Norfair right now. Oz just doesn't want to check anything. Alright. The Bills! That's right, Rim. Go Bills.
Okay. I'm gonna head back toward Eastern Palace because there was one chest that I died before I got, and I thought to myself, that would be a huge waste of my time if I went all the way back just to get one chest. Thank you, Christ.
It was in Upper Norfair! Come on, that was a long walk. That's where
No.
Booster is.
Sorry, the thank you, Christ was like genuine.
Oh.
Not like took you long
way
enough. More like, oh my God, thank you for saving me from this.
I had to go such a long way to get that.
You did great. Oh, I did just remember one thing I probably forgotten, which was the shop. Because I shuffled the shops, and there's one shop that I would never in a million years walk by, so I just forget exists.
That's alright, Incoherent. This is how we talk every single day, like an old married couple. At least that's what our friends tell us. Did I just screen scroll? Chat, you saw that. What the hell was that?
Shop around here somewhere. Ain't there one of them shops around here somewhere?
Can somebody like review the instant replay on that? Because that was
Dark
weird.
World.
You saw that, right, chat?
Unfortunate for me. Am I gonna have to do? I mean, my settings said I told it that I needed lamp for dark. Okay, well, thank you for the lamp.
Yep, that was where Wave Beam was.
You done good, kid. I can now make some progress.
It looked like I scrolled for a second. It just looked really weird. Alright.
A better player than I could definitely do Death Mountain Dark, but fucking hell if I can.
Yeah, I can't go kill Croc yet because I need.
I can't go into desert without the book.
I need speed booster to beat Croc because I don't mock ball. There you go. You have the D, you have the bow. Yeah, you got the bow, you got the sword, and you got the lamp. That should be all you need for a little while.
You're crushing it out here, babe. You're doing so good. We're all really proud of you. You're doing it up big style. There's stuff in here, right? I'm not just wandering around for no fucking reason. There's stuff around here. I know there's stuff around here. Oh my god, it's the old man's. I have the logic set to no glitches, but if I could do some glitches, that'd be cool.
Are you questioning your ability to do them?
Well, like, I can't do bomb jumps without boot. Because of,
Oh, okay.
skill level.
Okay. So I didn't screen scroll, but that looked really weird.
I would never do a major glitch, Smart Ball, and the implication that I would is upsetting.
Alright. So now I'm gonna head back up Red Tower, I guess.
Death Mountain is like my big weakness in A Link to the Past. There's so many caves, and I don't remember what any of them are. So I just gotta go in them. I just gotta walk in the cave, and then find out I was wrong.
Surely I don't know more about that randomizer than you do.
Who cares? It's okay for two people to know different amounts of stuff. Da Moon Pearl.
The baby? No, the baby's in my game.
Link's fashion choices are so suspect sometimes. He has pink hair. What more do you want from him? He's styling and profiling. Though I don't think that the yellow hat fits with the blue tunic. I think that it's... I'm with you. That one's a little bit questionable. Yeah, the back of Link is the Swedish flag.
Oh, is Link going to IKEA?
He's going for his klaxon and the blahage and...
Blahage! I love Blahage! Does
Oh,
anybody
right.
else... Anybody else in
Typically
chat love Blahage?
Right, you're supposed to have a mirror. I don't have access to Hera if I don't have the mirror. My bad! Oops! Link made house music in the 2010s. That's so real.
I'm gonna go up another way.
I don't understand how to navigate this place. I'm a mess.
I'm going back the other way. Oh wait, I probably can't, can I? I have to go up. I have to go up here this way. Ugh, this is gonna suck.
I got the moon pearl before I ever stepped foot in the dark world, which means we never got to see Bunny Link. Well, that's not true. If I ever run across the snowflakes, we'll see Bunny Link. Almost certainly just forgetting a cache of checks, so I'm trying to think of what they might be.
Oth got me an otter from IKEA last time we were there. It was a very good ot. And it came also with a little ot, which he uses on his office setup now, because I put it there. Very cute.
Thank you.
Yep. Do you like health?
That's enough heart pieces!
That's what the game's giving me right now. Oth doesn't want my love anymore.
I randomized the prize packs, and now the ropers aren't giving me red rubies anymore.
I only found out recently that when IKEA sells food, they're doing it at a loss, which I never knew that before.
I got a big key inside Eastern Palace in that chest that I said I left behind, and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of funny happenstance. I guess that's where it was. It wasn't the right big key. It was a different big key.
Where's the big key for?
It was for Ice Palace. I don't have access to Ice Palace.
Oh, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't get into Tower of Hera because I don't have a mirror. I can't get into Desert Palace because I don't have a book.
I'm moving. Don't worry.
I'm not saying it's on you. I'm saying that I'm drawing a blank on if I'm missing any checks. I still think there's a chance I'm missing some shops that I just don't remember where they are.
Blahaj is so cute. I love Blahaj. Everybody loves Blahaj. I'm doing some stuff in Criteria right now, so I'm gonna go do left check and then, or sorry, right check, and then I'm gonna go do Gauntlet for you.
I can't decide if I want to hint, and if I do want to hint, it's not even clear to me which thing I would hint for.
Well, I'm cleaning up Criteria and Green Brinstar first, and then I'll go to Wreck Ship. Unless you hint, and what I need is in Wreck Ship first, then I can go to Wreck Ship first. But you gotta spend a hint to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I would even hint for, because there's like several items that would give me progress, and I don't know which one I really care about the most. Even as a kid, this screen always seemed to me like it was probably a tech demo, like,
hey, Eli.
showing off all the different textures and stuff.
Ooh, there's something important here. Yes! Let's go!
What was that? It was off-screen hammer. Oh, okay, yeah. That gives me a little bit of progress.
All
I'll take
right,
it.
let's go.
That gives me Dark World access since I've got hammer and pearl.
2 shrimps!
Unfortunately, I don't have mirrors, so it's not like flexible Dark World access, but it is Dark World access without a doubt.
We have our Blahaj wearing a hat saying, "It ain't a party until the wieners come out," from the local hot dog. Oh, yeah, we got a local hot dog place, too. I've been meaning to hit that up with Oth at some point. Well, while it's here. For some reason, the plaza that hot dog place is in, nothing seems to last long around there.
That's life, baby. Nothing ever lasts forever.
And if it does, then you have to consult your doctor if it's 4 hours after.
Or a priest.
One of the two. You know. Yeah, I just saw something like that in social media. By the way, Juker, I meant to say to you, I am so sorry I wasn't following you before. I don't know why I wasn't, but I fixed it the other day. I'm like, Oth, do you think Juker hates me now? And I was like, yeah, can't believe you weren't following.
I do think that, yeah.
I feel so bad, okay? It's like I only found out today I wasn't following Liz on Blue Sky. Do you know how embarrassing that was?
Oof.
Wow! He don't even feel bad for my forgetfulness. He just says, oof. What an otter. Do you see what I have to live with every day, chats? Do you see the things I have to live with every day of my freaking life? There are literal friends who come over just to visit us because they like the way Oth torments me.
I don't torment you.
Then why do we have friends that come over just to see us go back and forth, huh?
I mean, nobody's ever done that just to see us bicker.
Yeah, Matt. He said, oh, you don't have to turn the TV on. I'll just sit and watch you two go at it. Not the way you all think. I gotta go the other way now. Heck. Heck, heck, heck. Alright, well, we have to go do it because that's an important item for him. Hopefully it's something actually important and not something like a freaking bug net.
No, I don't think it looks any different if it's progression versus...
Yeah, it does. There's a little arrow that points up if it's progression.
Is there?
Yep.
On mine?
I don't know if on yours, but on mine, it's a little arrow that points up if it's important.
They're talking to me.
Yeah, I forgot some of the games are different like that. It's okay, I can go back through Gauntlet again. It's not a big deal. I just 50-50'd wrong. And I'm really bad at getting both checks at the same time there. I'm gonna have to teach us Super Metroid sometime. Hey, Biggie. No! I deserve that. But yeah, she's doing a good sit. This is an important item for Oth, and I can't freaking get it because I'm inconfident at the end of Gauntlet. I'm not even dying, I just keep missing the item. Oh, I got lucky at the beginning of this one, Biggie. I got space jump as like my second item. I love space jump.
I guess I can dip my toe into Thieves Town.
Well, I don't know what you're about to get. If you want to wait a minute or two, if you don't feel like doing that, I can go get this for you because it's an important item according to this. So.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to get these checks anyway.
Okay.
I'll take a bottle.
A bottle. All right, Samus, if you don't want to burn your ass for a 4th time, we really have to get this time. All right, girl? But I thought you were your pet cat, not your pet dog. So is this the last thing you're doing for Zelda April-Oth?
I don't know. I've been doing more Zelda things as I feel like it, so... Maybe not. Maybe.
I'm so bad off. I'm so bad.
I'm sure you're doing your best.
Oh, I want to cry. Piss. This is the 4th or 5th time I've had to do Gauntlet because I can't get this ending part.
I'm rooting for you. I want you to know that.
I'm tired of doing Gauntlet. It's such a miserable set of rooms.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Please, I don't
bum.
want to do this room again today. Please, game, please be nice. Finally!
Oh, thanks.
Please tell me that was useful right now for you.
Right this second, I have no idea. Bombos could be the medallion I need for entrance to 2 different dungeons, so I just haven't seen those dungeons yet.
Right, it's a dungeon entry thing. I didn't have to do it again, thank gosh. I'm done with Gauntlet today.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so I can't do Billy Mays yet, but I can at least go and do this. Did you try hinting at something by the way, Oth? Just so I know. Okay.
I've got some progress I can make now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pay the animals a visit.
Silvers, damn.
Oh, is that what that gives you? It said progressive bow, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you already gave me the bow, so the rest of the silvers.
Aw, that means the animals were holding your silver arrows hostage. Oh.
I'll never forgive them.
Don't you dare say that about my animals. I freaking love the animals.
Wow.
Can you all believe that? I was trying to be mean to the animals right now. They're just a bunch of little guys.
I don't think I found anything for you other than the Varia suit and then a shit ton of bombs.
Thank you, Juker. I'm happy somebody has good taste in the chats about the animals. Bunch of precious babies. I don't think that does much for you, though. And that was called an important item. I disagree, game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super important, but it's nice to have.
Yeah, it shouldn't label it as an essential item, though.
I agree.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to criteria. Actually, it's probably quicker if I go this way.
I don't think there's any checks here. I went to the wrong place. Where was I trying to get to? I think it does because Mirror Shield is required for Laser Bridge. Okay, yeah, it's not strictly required for Laser Bridge, but I can see that if you're playing with logic that doesn't expect you to duck stuff like that, then...
Really? Required for Laser Bridge?
Yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can avoid the lasers on the Laser Bridge, but apparently the default settings for this rando are to mark them as progression.
Air quotes required, yeah. Let's go back here. I'm surprised I haven't found any, I mean, I'm doing great on missiles, which is really good for Mother Brain, but, and for Ridley. But I'm really surprised that I haven't found any kind of laser upgrade yet. It's not like it's super necessary, but it's a really big quality of improvement, or quality of life improvement for me. Right. Let's see, let's wear original room. Trying to remember what thing it is. Oh, Taco Tank's next room? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, something's not right. I don't know why I thought it was that room. Right, it's this one? No. No, it's right here. Not worth it for him.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll take 10 arrows. I mean, I didn't need them, but I appreciate it.
I like the silver arrows that I give you better.
Hmm.
Oh, I hate doing this track like this. There we go. I know I could do it, it's just I hate doing this track without a gravity suit. Okay. Hey, oh, come on, really?
Try next, baby.
I don't think you want to go to Turtle Rock. Oh, you have to though, right? Did you require everything?
7 crystals. I haven't looked at what crystals are where. I've not been at a point where I can really discern what dungeons I give a shit about.
I only play with 4 on Link to the Past because I'm a weenie. Okay. Well, I think that wraps up my criteria checks for now. I need Shine Spark to do the other one I can think of right now. So I guess I'll go save at the ship and we'll head to Rex ship chat. Hey, Biggie, us like first like quote unquote essential items. This game freaking stuck them at freaking bubble what is it, east of Bubble Mountain where Shine Spark is. I was like, where's my items, where's my items? And I'm like, holy shit, the game made me go around Robin Hood's barn for that shit. Vanilla.
So like me.
Yeah, it did suck. Yeah, Oz said that his chat was asking for SMZ3 stuff, and I'm like, I'll play the SM part if you just want to play Link to the Past. He's like, all right. So that's what we did. I still would love to submit Quadrando with Andy at some point. I feel like Andy and I would do a pretty good job. He's not super fond of Metroid, so he's like, yeah, that sounds good to me if I don't have to play M1. I'm like, why does everybody hate M1? M1 is fine. I could not, if I was in BK for 2 weeks, I'd forget about my AP. Yo, Medibot, thank you so much for the 120 months. I'm pretty sure that's the max amount right now. Thank you. Well, it's simple. Oth is Link and I'm Samus. We even look like we could cosplay as the two of them.
Do we?
Yeah. I could cosplay Zero Suit Samus.
I'm stuck. Well, I guess not entirely.
Alright, now we're going into East Ocean. Looks like there is an essential item here for Oth. Ether. That's the other dungeon access, right?
Hmm?
Alright. Let's
I
see.
mean, I need 2 of the 3 of them. I don't know which.
Gotcha.
Which
Well, you got 2 of them at least already. Now we're going into East Ocean.
Da 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 da.
Hello, Cyberbot. I think I actually, with like 55 supers, I could more than take on Ridley. The only boss I don't want to see at this point is Dragon, and that's because I don't have Gravity Suit yet. So there's no real way for me to get out of the room, even if I mean, I could defeat Dragon, but then I couldn't get out of Dragon's room, so I definitely need to hope that it's Ridley. It could also be Kraid, but I never seem to get Kraid here. I always seem to get Ridley. All right. All right, ship's already on. Remember, we already beat Fantoon. Yeah, Oth and I got a lot planned for y'all soon. We need to brush up on our CNC soon. Isn't that right, Mr. Blues?
Yeah, what you said.
No, not Command and Conquer. Cookie and Cream. The best From Soft game to ever exist. And don't you forget it. Yes, pick Crew Trans Am. Yes. As a matter of fact, yes. Did somebody mention pick Crew Trans Am?
It's been mentioned, yeah.
There's your mirror.
Oh, you got me in the mirror?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
a
standing
cutscene.
with the lunk in the mirror.
That's good. I went and beat Helmasaur King just so that I could get back to the beginning of the dungeon. So, this really opens things up for me. Author blues.
Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell.
I get that a lot. No, I went and beat Helmasaur King because I was at the end of the dungeon and I couldn't get to the beginning of it.
Oh, they got Spring Ball! The most fun item in Super Metroid! I freaking love Spring Ball! Spring Ball! Whee! I'm gonna be happy to have that when I go to Meridia. Yeah, you all better catch Trans Am. We've been doing some hard work on it. I've been working with Ty on some of the interstitial content. First time that I've had a hand in any kind of interstitial content, so I'm excited. Ty brings... Wait, does Ty have a batting cage near him? I mean... I think I'd have a good time at the batting cage, you know, because I swing both ways, you know?
You really overworked that one.
I'm trying! Look, just because we can't be all witty like you doesn't mean I can't be funny.
Who said you're not funny?
Ah, fuck, it's Ridley. Begone, demon turd! Please. All right, I got him. Sorry, I kind of get into the Ridley fight a lot. Oth?
Yeah?
Oh, I thought I scared you away.
You're fine.
I think I heard that on a Who's Line once. No, I didn't hear it on a Who's Line. I heard it on a Robin Williams stand-up show. If anybody remembers that bit.
Who's that?
Robin Williams, begone, demon turd! The power compels you! Ooh. Yeah, same big head. Oh, Big Head, did you like the thing that I shared with you today? That was hilarious, wasn't it? Clydesdale. Yeah, it'd be a match made in heaven for sure. Last time I didn't check this check in an AP, I got hosed on it, so we are going in.
Now I've got a mirror, so that gets me access to Tower of Hera. Ooh, upgrade sword.
I'm glad that was something really good, because I had to go through a pain in the butt check for that, so I'm glad it was good.
Doubled my power.
Hell yeah. What do you have now, the Master Sword?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, nobody likes this room. Oh, God, I hate this room. Okay.
It also gives me partial swamp access. I thought the hook shot's not real swamp access.
Alright, what else do I have in the wreck ship right now? Not much. I guess all the upper parts still, but that's about it. Screw Tech was a decent luxury item to get. I still need a better laser at some point. Still using this basic ass baby blaster. You know, I don't know what I'm using the equivalent of, chat. You know, like on Looney Tunes when they go to shoot a gun and it just says bang on it with a white banner at the end of it? That's the equivalent of the weapon I'm using right now. I'm using the bang gun. I don't know, I feel like a Nerf gun is more effective than what Samus can do with hers right now.
I think I've only got Tower of Hera access, actually.
I would like my first laser to be freaking plasma. If I'm gonna go, you might as well go big.
Thanks for it to piece of heart.
Yep. Alright, going outside.
Why would I walk? That seems stupid.
Hey, Ashen.
Hey, Ashen?
Okay, so that's non-essential. Gotcha. Go down here first. Oh, it's time to go bowling.
And if the game wants to give me the book anytime soon, I'm not going to complain about it, you know?
This is one of my favorite animations in the whole game. I think it's really cute. Oh, Garlic's page got an update. Garlic's so cute.
Here's your energy tank you were asking for.
E.
You specifically said, hey, Oth, can you send me an energy tank? And I said, sure, I got you.
I mean, honestly, the thing I could probably realistically use the most right now is the gravity suit. So I can go do Meridia or the Shine Spark. Even Shine Spark would be a lot of checks as well.
No doubt the book is in Metroid. Can Samus read?
Why is that marked as essential?
Boomerang is essential.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
For
it's
what?
required to beat the game.
Is it? No, it isn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now I know you're playing with me. I know enough about Link to the Past to know that isn't the case. Tend to see if this is essential or not. It is not. Okay, so I don't have to go back in here either. Nice. All right, wreck ship is clear as far as I know. Yeah, right. Thank you so much for streaking. Yeah, with only 2 checks left, and both those are non-essential, wreck ship is done, which is nice. I might be in BK soon. I'm gonna search where my gravity suit is. I might be able to go down to Lower Norfair.
I can't believe I'm not going to be able to bomb jump here. You've got to be kidding me. Guess it's my fault for never learning how to bomb jump without
Can you
boots.
get that for me?
It's in Thieves Town Spike Switch Pot Key. No, because I don't have Thieves Town Big Key.
Shit. I can try to go down to like... Big Head, can I even get to Lower Norfair without Shine Spark? You know I don't know how to mock ball. I don't think I can. I didn't know if there were rooms that like circumvented that. I can get there without? Okay, then I'll go to Lower Norfair. The screw attack is my best attack right now, but we'll give it a try. I just hope freaking Dragon's not down there. I could PB at the bottom of Bubble Mountain, okay. Gotcha.
Power bomb for your troubles?
Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling I got this Vario suit early because it probably wants me to go down there. And I have to hope Kraid's down there and not Dragon. Otherwise, I'm waiting for the gravity suit at that point. You're right, Kairos. Is there any other... You're right. I can't get down to Lower Norfair. And I don't think I have any more checks then, if that's the case. So I guess I'll go down near where Lower Norfair is. Yeah, I don't think I can get through that either. Nor does the seat expect me to. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to where the save thing is, save, and then I am in BK until Oth can find me my gravity suit or Shine Spark. What is Shine Spark called in Archipelago? I have not been, but I need Shine Spark. Oh yeah, I'm not getting Speed Booster anytime soon. I'm definitely getting Gravity before I'm getting Speed Booster. Because that's in Turtle Rock, and I don't think Oth can do much in Turtle Rock right now.
I can't get into Turtle Rock until Titan's Mitts.
Yeah, so Gravity Suit's the one I'm waiting on you for then. Actually, I can at least get to Bubble Mountain then if I'm gonna be insistent.
I have Titan's Mitts now.
Oh, do you?
Just got them.
I wonder if it wants me to do that first then.
Where did you say it was?
The Speed Booster's at Turtle Rock Crystal Roller Room.
I think I know which one it's talking about.
Oh my gosh, I finally got an updated beam of some kind.
I mean, I have Fire Rod and I have Titan's Mitts and I have Cane of Samaria. That feels like it's pointing toward...
Me getting Speed Booster first?
It sounds like it's pointing me toward Turtle Rock.
Yeah. So Speed Booster, I think if I get... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. If I get Speed Booster and Gravity Suit, I'm in like a soft go mode because I have enough missiles to defeat Mother Brain. I just need those 2 items. I have like 60 Seepers. That should be more than enough to kill her. Oh, here, you want to see the animal? Here. Here, you want to see an armadillo eating a marshmallow? Here you go. What a sweetie. I think that's Jeep Biggie. Well, I can just wait here and chill for a few if it's not going to be that long, or I can play...
I'm going in now.
Okay.
I clearly forgot the order of these fucking pegs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to get into Turtle Rock that early. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Bombus was the medallion for it.
I said he won't be that long, Biggie, at least until the Speed Booster. Now, until I get Gravity Suit, that might be a hot wait, but...
There are 2 rooms that they could be meaning when they say Crystal Roller Room, and one of them is right at the beginning of the dungeon, and the other one is, like, 70% of the way through, so we'll see.
Does it require the big key?
I've got the big key.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, let me know if it's the one at the beginning. If not, I'll fire up something while we wait. Hey, Big Head's my mod. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mocha.
I kinda wish I had gotten half magic, but it's fine.
You could get half magic?
Yeah.
I would get half magic.
This might be a problem for me. Let's see if I make it to the door in time. Oh, I fucked it up!
Did you know?
I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine. I've been informed it's not this room, but it is the one later in the dungeon.
Okay.
But I'll head there. That's the direction I'm going. And I'm out of magic. That's why I needed half magic.
If I boot up a different game on Biz, well, as long as I'm saved, will I be okay?
I mean, theoretically, yeah.
It won't, like, disconnect our Archies or anything?
It'll disconnect you from the archipelago, but you can reconnect.
Okay. Like, just using the... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Using the thingy. Y'all want a baseball instead of Rumble? Really? Okay.
Well, that doesn't use BizHawk. You can just open Dolphin for that.
Baseball?
No, for Rumble.
Oh. I'll open up Rumble once I need gravity suit. Lua, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, it's not surprising to me that the Pokey has my ass.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Not Pokey, sorry, the Chain Chomp.
Trying to find where this is on my thingy. Yeah. Well, I have the shitty tennis game right now, but not the... Where's my baseball game? Let me see if I can find it. No, it's somewhere on here. I just haven't booted it up in so long.
Is this to a different direction I can go? I don't have enough keys to go south here. Did I skip a check? I don't think I did.
I wish they could tell you if you missed a check.
Oh, I can go this way already. Okay, never mind.
Has it been that long since I've booted that up? We have to get it off my thing. I haven't seen it in a while. It's fine. Ugh. I'm waiting anyways. Are you all ready to see the most warped, unhinged baseball game ever? It looks like a regular baseball game, but it really isn't. What's this one? Yeah, Us got to make it through Turtle Rock, which, you know, he's skilled. I believe in him. But we'll play this while we're waiting. All right, who's ready to play ball?
I will regret this because it's like almost 100% certain that it's a key for a key, but like if I don't check it, I'm gonna be annoyed by it. Like I can't imagine a world in which it's not a key for a key, right?
Oh, there we go. It's because I was trying to read from the Lewis still. You're gonna recognize this person on here, even though they look like an ant, Joker. Do you know which pitcher I'm gonna pick for the 1990s Red Sox team? It's the one and only Roger Clemens. All right, play ball. This is what happens when LJN tries to make a sports game.
To make a game that you're still playing 30 years later?
No, it's freaking jacked up is what happens. This is the most jacked up baseball game I've ever played.
Yeah, well, you're not playing Ken Griffey Jr. baseball for the Super Nintendo. You're playing LGN baseball, so it sounds like they did a good job.
Just listen to these 1990 sounds. Freaking glorious. Oh, piss!
Okay, I'm about to get that item for you.
All right. Oh, it's an error.
Sent speed booster to Skybilz.
Come on, run home. Okay, I'll get on it in a second. I'm just trying to get my boys home.
It'd be so great if I had boots right now.
Did you look up where your booties are?
Nope.
I just want to see if we can hit a homer real quick. Then I'll get your shine spark things. Okay. All right, I gotta boot back up a randomizer. Dang, you got through Turtle Rock quick.
Yeah, I don't talk about this very often, but I did speedrun this game.
You don't talk about it that often, no.
Only when it comes up organically.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That means I have to go kill the boy, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Chat, will you forgive me if I have to kill Croc? I know, I feel bad. Speedrunning is us shame. You have to, we are not shameless on this stream. Oz may be shameful, but we are not here.
I have 1 heart to fight Trinex, which I think is probably more than enough.
I mean, that's all it takes is 1.
I don't think I can do this with Master Sword. I got frozen by the rupee in the middle of the fight, and then it threw me off and I died. That's so funny. Video games are so funny.
I'm sorry for the sins I'm about to commit, Crockemeyer. Money will kill you? That's what I've been told. Aww. Alright, everyone, say hi to Croco.
Yeah, that wasn't even enough to kill 1 head. I should have known that, but... Maybe I could have done it with Hammer. I don't really know how Hammer combines with Trinex.
Feed me!
Here's some check here.
Croco, you're a good boy and you did nothing wrong. I'm so sorry I have to do this to you. What is a sanctuary heart container?
It's the heart container you get in the sanctuary.
Oh, why didn't I think about that?
Well, this is kind of the service I offer, is translating for people.
I'm sorry, Croc.
I didn't even think about that being the distinction. Oh, I don't doubt that it's better. I just, never tried to hammer kill Trinex, so I'm not sure I'm in the position to learn. I don't have hook shot. Why am I sitting here looking for my hook shot to get through here?
Probably because you have faith that I'm gonna find it for you soon.
Well, sure, but I also was like going through my items now, trying to find it. Fake.
Oh my gosh, it's my wave beam.
Say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I don't have to do ice palace if I don't want to, though I'm sure it's got checks I give a shit about.
There you go. Auth.
Oh, half magic, thank you.
Yep.
That's funny, because I was thinking to myself earlier that I should get half magic from the bat. I just remembered this is a randomizer, and that's probably going to be, like, a random thing, not my half magic.
Yeah. Honestly, Auth, you may not have to go to ice if I can clear this first, because I think I just need gravity suit for go mode.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do what I should have done before and just hint boots. No, I did not mean hints. What the fuck could I mean other than boots? Dash?
Pegasus?
Pegasus, oh my god. Eat my ass.
I say that to him every time I face him in Forbidden Memories.
Didn't find something that matched Pegasus. Did you mean Pegasus boots? Yeah.
This is how he is when he assembles IKEA furniture too, yeah.
Energy tank Kraid.
Kraid. Okay, so he's probably in Lower Norfair. But you'll probably have to get my gravity suit first. But I know exactly where that is.
And?
I can't get to it yet because I need my gravity suit. Because my bosses are mixed up, Auth.
But you just said, I know where my gravity suit is, and I was waiting for the and next step is...
Because I need you to get my gravity suit. I can't get your Pegasus boots without my gravity suit.
Where is the gravity suit?
In Thieves Town. So
Okay,
you're gonna have to search the big key in Thieves Town, because I think you said that was the issue.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I'm heading back up right now to get some additional checks that I didn't have available earlier. Speed booster. Yeah, I'm heading back off to finish most of the early game. Yeah, because right now the bosses that are down for me are Fantoon and Ridley, but I can't open up the door with Kraid's energy tank until I defeat Kraid. And Kraid is blocked off by gravity suit either through Lower Norfair or through Viridia.
That's great news.
Yeah.
My big key for Thieves Town is in Icepack.
That's great.
Alright, let me do a few checks here really quickly, and then I'll rush over there and get it.
Okay. Okay.
I've got a few quick ones I can get because I've got Titan's Mitts where I am.
Am I like the only person that doesn't mind Ice Palace?
Ice Palace is fine. I might not be doing Icebreaker out here, but I at least know how to Ice Palace bomb jump, so it's not that bad.
I think I need gravity suit to do waterway, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure I do. Because I need to be able to pick up speed to do that. My plan is that once I get gravity suit, unless
Thank God I did all that for 20. Thank God I did that for 20 rupees. That was such a good use of my time.
Is to just finish the game and then everything will unlock Froth, unless he really needs those boots sooner than that.
I'm turning in the swordsman and then I'm heading to Ice Palace.
But I'm gonna see what else is in these couple checks that I can do for you right now. Just in case, you know, there's something necessary for you. Yeah, because it's Billy Mays and then speed, booster room. Yeah, that's it.
Bombs. I wish I hadn't saved you. I wish I had left you as a frog in the dark world.
Oh, that's mean.
I get that a lot. Anyway, head to Ice Palace.
Alright. Alright, up to Billy Mays. I got your book.
That's big. Actually, well, no, never mind. I was about to turn around because I'm dumb.
Yeah, please don't do that. Literacy is important, chat. Remember that. Literacy.
What's literacy ever done for me?
Aww.
On my way to Ice Palace now. Now that I did my annoying little checks. Did my little checks on the catwalk. Do my little checks on the catwalk.
Okay, I have one more check and then I'm back in BK mode. Hello, Francis. This is the check I was trying to explain to Pooh earlier, but he just couldn't put 2 and 2 together here. Huh. We even have the luxury of having Ice Beam this time. You don't always get that luxury. It's fancy.
Oh, this prize pack is so not going to be worth it. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm in BK mode again. Till I get gravity. I can try and get Pegasus boots for you on the way off, but other than that, I think my quickest way is just going to be to finish the game once I get it.
What? You do your thing, boss.
Yep. Let me see where my plasma's at. If it's in my game, I may go out of my way to get it. I'll look at my charge beam as well. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not gonna have charge beam, but that's okay. I can at least go get plasma beam, which is nice. I'll just have to remember when I'm going back down the toilet in Meridia to make a turn there. Right? Meridia sandpit room. Okay. I guess I wasn't gonna hit up Meridia first, but I might hit up Meridia first. Yeah, I got spring roll. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna perk myself out of Meridia, outside of Meridia, because there's no enemies there. And we'll go there, do minimal checks. I'm just gonna probably go get plasma for now, because that'll expedite things even further. Yeah. Unless, like, Oz finds out where the hook shot is, then I'll try to go out of my way for that the same way I'm gonna try to give him the Pegasus boots.
There's my Thieves Town big key. I've got a few other quick checks I can do while I'm standing here, so.
Okay. Alright. I will wait right outside Meridia here. You can go get that. Oh, I have to save somewhere. I think there's a save here. I'll have to wade through frickin' water for it, but it's fine. It's so heavy. All right, we save here. Hi, Mel. Okay. How far in the Thieves Town is that? You said it's past the boss key. Should I boot up something else, or should I just wait?
I don't think it'll take me too long once I get there. I'm just fighting Cold Stare real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry you had to go through ice to get that key.
Me too. Fuck, Ice is right. I really thought I remembered this not being a pendant dungeon. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a pendant dungeon.
That's my B, okay? That's my B on that one.
But you still had to go most of the way, didn't you?
Yeah, I ended up right outside the door, so it was fine. It's green pendant, which is a check. You're absolutely right. Okay, I feel absolved.
You should feel absolved with green pendant.
Oh, did I get all 3 pendants? Oh, neat. Good for me.
This is a randomizer, John, if you're still here on YouTube.
Wait, this is a randomizer? Oh, I've been fucking up bad. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that. That's my bad. You wouldn't believe how many things were in the place I expected them to be, so...
Yeah.
I'm walking into Kakariko right now. We're almost there.
Hell yeah.
We're practically there.
Practically there. Ba-do-doo.
Mods hammer this man. Wild that I still don't have boots, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely wild. Again, if I happen to kill Kraid, I will do that, but I have to actually kill. That's why I'm doing this in the order that I'm doing it.
Thank you for the donation, Shigeru Miyamoto. Sorry, honey, we're both getting sued by Shigeru Miyamoto for playing randomizer.
Heck! Who told John Nintendo?
Can you look at your hints and tell me which room it said it was? I mean, I'm gonna like full clear of this place. It
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
really matter,
yeah. I'm looking right now.
Oh, I found it.
You found it? Okay.
I got you a gravity suit. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, I love gravity suit. Now I'm in go mode. I'm only in go mode though because I have like 80 supers. Otherwise, I'd have to have you get my charge beam, but 80 supers.
But not today.
Nope. All right. We are gonna just make a beeline straight to the boss and hope it's Kraid for Oth. Oth, in the meantime, if there is anything else you want to search, let me know, because again, I'm not going to be stopping for checks other than the plasma beam for myself. Between now and the end of the game, so...
I mean, I guess I can search up my progressive sword.
Okay.
Missile, Green Maria,
I already
Meridia.
got that. It says found, see?
No, Missile, Green Meridia, Totori is not found. It's priority.
I think I know where that is. Yeah, it's a little out of my way. Do you want me to go?
It is, important to me.
Okay, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I think I know where it is. I think I know where that one is.
I mean, it's a balance between how out of the way it is for you.
What is it
changes...
called? What is Tutori?
Tatori.
Yeah, what the frick is...
Somewhere in Green Meridia.
Yeah, I think I know where... Oh, if it's Green Meridia, yeah. I think I know where that one is, because I usually go and get that missile. You said it's a super missile?
It just says Missile, Green Meridia, Totori.
Okay. I'm hoping it's in this area.
Yeah, I mean... It transforms how likely I am to kill any boss by doubling my power.
Nope, that's why I'm going. Assuming this is where it is. I'm about to go in that room right now. Nope, that wasn't it.
Mama Turtle Room is what James
Oh,
says.
God. Yeah, I gotta go back. Okay, that's not that far back, though. Okay, I know the Mama Turtle Room. All right, that's fine. Did it say if it's on the ceiling or the wall?
Does not say.
Okay.
Green Meridia, Totori.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, that was the wrong room. That's fine, though. It's in the wall?
Missile is in the wall.
Okay, I know exactly where that is, then. I have screw attack. It shouldn't be that hard to get. Yep, I'll be there in like literally less than a couple minutes. I'm just going back down rodeo right now.
Me when the dungeon is crystal.
Alright, so...
Tori is Mama Turtle's government name. Not her Christian name, her government name. Flute honestly wouldn't go amiss either. If I've got the points for it, I'll hint flute. Is that Missile Dragon?
Okay, that's gonna be pretty easy to get. I'll be heading in that direction too.
Did you skip that earlier and
no.
I could have had a flute this whole time?
No, Dragon I couldn't get to without gravity suit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This outer, y'all.
Because right now I'm hoofing it all over Hyrule. I'm burning shoe leather. And very slowly at that, because I don't have dash boots. Genuinely don't know how to navigate this place.
There it is.
A nice sword. Now I'm very strong, and people fear me.
That's tempered, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe so far 3 of your swords have been in my game. That's kind of funny. Okay.
You have to defeat Aghanim for these seeds, right?
I don't think so. I mean, if he wants to search Butter's sword, that's fine, but again, I'm trying to...
No,
Huh?
No, I'm fine. I don't know whether or not Aghanim is required.
At this point, Butter Sword's more likely to be in his game than in my game. Alright, so we're gonna go up Meridia, we're gonna defeat Batswoon, then we're gonna defeat whatever boss is there, and then we're gonna go get my plasma on the way down.
I think my goal is just 7 crystals, so it sounds like no, Aghanim's not required.
It took me so long to be able to navigate Meridia properly, but I'm kind of happy now that I know how to go through it. Every now and then I'll still get a little lost, but I've had a lot of practice now. By the way, if y'all aren't following Mr. Blues, y'all should be.
Same for Mrs. Skybilz.
That's right. That's right, you hear that? I'm his.
Oh.
Alright, Batswoon. I don't have a charge beam, so you have to eat all of these supers, okay? Okay. I hear they're nutritious.
I do not know how to navigate this place properly. I feel like every time I play Skullwoods in a rando, I look like a buffoon. I was trying to dash across the gap, but there is one main problem with trying to dash across the gap.
Hey, Batswoon, shut up and eat your milk. Or drink it, you know, however you see fit. Burn, burn. Yeah, he'll be Dr. Blues at some point this year.
I do not have the big key for Skullwoods. What the fuck am I doing here? I just walked in here, so fucking sure of myself.
What's wrong with being sure of yourself? I like someone who's confident, Oth.
Well, I was wrong.
Oh, so? I'd rather have you be sure and wrong than...
But I was wrong.
So? You don't have to admit to me that you were wrong.
I'm an honest person.
Hmm.
Is that door the one that takes you to the other chest? I don't know, man. Navigating this place is a fucking mess. Yeah. There's another power bomb for you.
Thanks. Hi, Drax!
That's just the kind of service I offer around here. Power bombs on demand.
Wait, the piss tracker's like, yeah, it's only gone because they haven't updated the piss tracker, Drax. Otherwise, I'd put the piss tracker up, but they haven't updated it. That's a NASA problem. Maybe they are tired of people like me giggling at it. There.
Ooh, flute!
Now you can go toot.
Well, I have to turn it on.
Shouldn't be too hard to turn on your flute.
You'd think.
Oh, you're lucky I got Kraid first. That means I can get your shit sooner, whatever you asked for over there.
Yeah, who knows? Could be anything, really.
It could even be a boat. Oh, salute. Oh, it's been for more than 6 hours. I thought there wasn't a piss update for like 19.
Bottle?
All right, let's go get that plasma beam and get out of here. Now, I believe it's at the right pit it was in, so we gotta go near the toilet. At least I think the toilet will put me near... Actually, you know what? It'd probably be easier just to go back the way I came instead of flushing myself. Because I could...
Always saying this.
I could definitely overshoot it if I take toilet routes, so... We're gonna go back this way. Maybe everyone's holding it in. Somebody... That one was covered earlier, Jeffy, but I appreciate the humor. What was the last reading from the tank? 19 hours ago, according to Blue Sky. Actually, probably even more than that now. Actually, this doesn't seem right.
Guess I didn't need the big key to get the crystal.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. The archipelago goes pretty good.
Okay, this is the room I was looking for. And then I want to go down the right pit.
I was really hoping that was going to be the big key of Skullwood.
A big key! Wow.
Yeah, life is suffering. Turns out it was pet required.
Okay, got my plasma beam. Let's get the frick out of Meridia. Fine. We'll see if this is at least anything important. Nope. I'll take it, though. More protection against Rainbow Beam. Doing well, Eli. How are you doing? I'm glad Oth wanted to do this silly idea with me.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so now I have to remember to hit up Kraid's lair real quick, but that's on the way. Because that room doesn't open up until you kill Kraid. We killed Kraid in Meridia today.
Got to go to the other side first. I always think that this pathway right here is like deeper into... Wait a second, I didn't need the book to get into desert. I just need mirror. I keep forgetting that book may not be required for desert access. I don't play enough rando to experience that myself.
Do you not enjoy rando?
What?
Well, you said you don't play enough rando. I'm like, do you not enjoy it?
No, I just said that's a whole ass different sentence.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the boots.
Yep. I only had to go like 2 rooms out of my way. Okay. Now I gotta go down to Lower Norfair and microwave a shrimp. Who wants some fried shrimp?
Oh, you know, I was heading here, once again, totally sure of myself. I don't have hookshot, but I need boots or hookshot, and I was coming here with neither of them, but you did get it to me just in time, so...
Fried shrimp! Well, thank you for making sure I got my gravity suit, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do most of this.
They put a fucking fairy in the Wizrobe's prize pack?
That's mean.
God. What were they thinking? Is this... No, okay.
I'm glad we're playing. I'll look for any opportunity to play Super Metroid. I love this game.
Yeah.
It took me such a long time to get used to the controls, but once I was used to them, I'm like, I freaking love this game.
Because you're a real gamer.
Thank you.
Oh, I found my gold sword.
Beautiful.
We love to see it.
Oh, you found your butter sword?
Butter sword? Sword with the butter on it?
Yeah. You've only played Super Metroid a couple times, right? You haven't played it that many times.
Yeah, and I haven't really randomized it.
Alright, gold chorizo.
I love chorizo.
No, chorizo.
Like Gran Torino?
No. Right, I don't have charge beams, so I have to do this to you. Burn, 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 burn.
Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da. Oh, I missed a check. Okay. We'll go back.
Wish I had this game growing up. Like, I think I would have been like a little frustrated with the controls, but I think I would have really enjoyed it. I didn't play any Metroid games until I got older.
You bonk across this gap right here? Feels like it would be just a little too far for a bonk. Bonk is 3 tiles? Okay. This is a check.
I really wish Metroid Prime didn't make me feel as, it didn't make me feel as, like, motion sick, because I thought Metroid Prime Remastered was a freaking masterpiece. I really liked that game.
Yeah, the Metroid Prime game's cool.
Hey, Warrior. Alright, I'm not gonna be that lazy. I'm at least gonna check this one, because any checks that are, like, clearly on the way, I'll try for off. Of course, just a piece of heart.
Hey, thanks for the piece of heart.
Yep.
How do you get there? How do I get there? Fuck. I had a hook shot.
Do you know where it is?
Nope.
You know, there's a way to fix that.
Yeah, by finding it.
Alright, who wants some microwave shrimp? Get your microwave shrimp.
And I do not remember how to do that trick right there.
give me fried shrimp too. Anybody else think Dragon's like freaking nightmare fuel? Look at that eye. Yo, thanks for streaking, Warrior. Yeah, it is kind of violent how her kids eat her dead body.
Bad time.
Oh, sorry. I should have asked.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're good.
There you go. There's your fried shrimp.
I was looking down the barrel of a vitreous eyeball coming to hit me while I was at 1 heart, and then I got a piece of heart raised overhead.
Can you do me a favor and search the hookshot just in case? I mean, I'll probably be done in a few minutes, but I still need to get out of Lower Norfair. If it's something that's in Lower Norfair and you want it sooner, I would advise looking it up now.
Lower Norfair above Fire Flea Room.
What is the Fire Flea Room?
These are such great questions.
I know what the Mickey Mouse room is. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what that room is.
I should go back for that check.
I think this is on my way out.
It's just 1 check, Michael. What could it be? What could it cost? $10?
Yeah, so it's on the way out then. Okay, I think I can get that then. See, this is why I had him search it.
That check is over. But I have to lower the fucking color switch. Come on, man. You're killing me.
Killing me, Smalls.
Oh, that was the right spot. Wait, now I'm confused. Am I way off base here? It's here. Okay. Man. Should have known. I should have known. I had all the available information. I should have known.
Nope, that's not the check I thought it was. That's Fire Fleas, so wait, where am I actually supposed to go? So you said something about Fire Fleas above Fire Flea Room. Okay.
Yep. Power Bomb, Lower Norfair, above Fire Flea Room.
All right. Well, I'm in the room with the Fire Fleas. I just need to figure out what it means by above Fire Flea Room. Oh, it's in jail. Why didn't they just put jail? Yeah, I can go to jail.
About time.
Aw, what the piss? Yeah, it's in jail is where it is.
Thanks for arrows.
Yeah, this is an easy room if you have spring ball.
I earned that bloopy.
Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay. I'm missing something here. Trying to remember how to do this room now. Hey, Big Head, why can't I do anything here? I feel like I'm missing some kind of key component. Right, if the top block's fake, I have to get like a perfect jump in here. Because I feel like I should be able to go over there, but it's not running. Oh, reload the room? Okay.
Leave the room? Okay.
Then take the tap route using only... Okay. Gotcha. Okay. There you go.
Hey, that's a cool item. That's a cool item for cool guys.
It was in jail, so I would have never even went that way if you didn't check. Is there anything else you absolutely need before I finish this game?
Nah, you hit it up.
All right.
I basically already won.
One?
Yeah. I'm the winner.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this before you.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You say so.
I would be very surprised if you finished before me.
I'm getting kind of close.
I don't think so. You have to finish all those dungeons still. And I'm on my way to go fight Mother Brain. I'm gonna go save the animals.
We'll see.
You're a heathen if you don't save the animals in this game.
A heathen?
Yep.
It's a $10 word.
You're a $10 word. Thank you for
Hope that
the
helps.
E. Yeah, I mean, every bit of help.
E. It's in the E.
Oh, there's my high jump boots. Jeez.
How upset would you be to know that I've had access to those since pretty much the very beginning?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, anyway.
Why? ya?
I mean, it wasn't intentional. I just forgot that there were checks behind Sahasrara. What do you want from me? I'm new here.
My high jump boots were at the beginning. The heck off! That would make my whole scene a little bit easier, not a ton. If I did not have space jump, then I would have been pissed off.
I shouldn't have gotten you that power bomb with the way you're acting.
I have 110 power bumps.
Yeah, but now you have 115.
No, I mean, I have it with that grab.
Well, you had 105. I hope you feel pretty rude.
Yo, we have a tip. What we got? We have a tip. We have $5 from Miyamoto. Says it's true. If you don't save the animals, my lawyer will show up to your house and confiscate all your oregano. Just the oregano, though. We're not allowed to take anything else anymore. That's great. Thank you.
So,
Thank you, y'all.
wait. Oh, I did that the wrong order. Shit. Now I'm gonna have to do it again. Shit.
I'll just go this way.
Pinkertons only exist because people keep calling them up.
Oh, you mean like wizards? Most of the Magic community is still miffed about that. No, Oth doesn't have to save the animals, just me. I don't know why people wouldn't save the animals. They're just cruel. Animals are precious babies. Like, look at Curve Vision right now. Well, how could you not want to save them?
What dungeons do I still even need to do? Fuck, all of them? Fuck.
Yeah, MTG is unionizing. I just read about that today, actually.
$300, holy fuck.
They will stare into the camera. They one time, like, when I was passing the Save the Animals thing, they judged me. Like, big time. They will judge you if you don't save the animals.
Like, you're just gonna walk on by and not even say howdy? The only big key I'm missing is Skullwoods, which I'm going to take to mean that the big key for Skullwoods is unnecessary. I mean, it only opens the big key chest. Or the big chest. Actually, that would be kind of funny and very possible. I don't think, strictly speaking, there's anything to prevent that. The logic only guarantees that all items are available. I don't know that big keys are in that list.
When I was a kid, I didn't understand the concept of laundering money. Oh, what? What, Oth?
Thank you so much, Puka. I appreciate that. I'm glad that the script was useful for you in figuring things out. I've had a trend lately of people messaging me and telling me, hey, this thing you made, I was able to copy off of it and figure out how to do this other cool things. I'm just glad that me putting all of my code online is useful to other people.
Well, yeah, that's...
You guys, sorry.
That's what I thought it meant to launder money, was to wash it as a kid.
I mean, that is what it means, but also it's complicated.
The baby, chat! The baby!
The dev who made, who just released, retro achievements for Mr. Sent me a message the other day and said that the tool that I built that we use over at Retro Achievements, was helpful to them getting Mr. support working, which was really nice to hear, because, that tool that I built was very internal, wasn't really meant to be useful to anyone else, so the fact that it helped out was really nice.
The baby.
The babies.
Everybody loves the Metroid baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Now I have 115.
Yay, that's fun.
Why does Beatus laugh on the... What is wrong with Beatus? What the hell? Why would you laugh when the baby died?
Beatus is sick.
Don't laugh when the baby dies, it's sad.
Well, whenever you finish what you're working on, okay, you should share it with me because I think it's really cool just to look at the cool things people build.
Alright, it's gonna flash a lot, by the way. Please look away right now. You have been warned.
Am I in go mode? I can't think of any items I'm missing, but I still need 7 crystals to be able to do Ganon. Which one of you is it? Is it that one? Which of those? I can't think of any items I'm missing at this point. I've got more than enough of the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, unless I need the item in Spike Room. Would Spike Room be an exception?
I have to get Rainbow Beam twice because I have too much health.
I sent you Spazer.
Yeah, I can't use that with plasma though.
But I sent you Spazer.
Yeah, no. Thank you. Please tell me that wasn't at the beginning of the game.
No, not even close. Gotta finish off Turtle Rock and then Eastern Palace. Did I ever get the Eastern Palace big key? I still don't have the Eastern... Oh my god. Oh my god. It all unravels from here. I still haven't found Eastern... I'm gonna look it up. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. It's in the Ice Palace big key... What? Oh, the chest where you would get the big key. Oh, I gotta go back. Fuck my life.
I believe the proper terminology is piss.
Game just made up a chest. That is so real. Okay.
Big head, I'm being judged by the animals right now. They say you better save us.
I've got to go back to... In what world do I have to go back to Ice Palace? What fucking world do I have to go back to Ice Palace? What, just because I skipped a whole bunch of checks so I could rush down the stuff Sky wanted? God damn.
I did need that, otherwise I wouldn't be finishing.
Yeah, but we could be finishing nearer each other.
I'm sorry.
Turtle Rock's pretty much... No, it's like... Turtle Rock's almost done, so really it's just finishing up Eastern Palace and then, I mean, Ganon Tower and Go mode.
Alright, it's gonna flash again.
I'm like less than half an hour out, maybe, at my skill level. I say at my skill level because I know somebody would be like, well, I could do that all in about 10 minutes. To which I would respond, shut up. Bibble Bin Pam, baby! Hell yeah, split punch.
Wrong room.
God, I can't throw a fucking boomerang. Fine, fine. Fine, I'm over it. I've got a million bombs, whatever. I actually think, since I'm not trying to go straight to the boss, I don't need to flip the switch. I can just play this part normal. Weird. I always forget that you cannot bonk over the fire bar here.
Oh, very funny, Joker. I mean, optimally, yes. Go escape!
Just go this way. Let's just go this way. It's like right here, right? Is this one? Or is it the one that's downstairs? I can never remember which is which. There's a super missile for you, by the way. I know you were wanting one.
Mm-hmm. You'll see, it's a little pixel that escapes.
The most important pixel in game. It's not this one? Where the frick is it?
People have paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for that little pixel to charity. It's a very important pixel.
Found it.
Here, you'll see it. It's over here on the right-hand side when in this cutscene right here.
If only I knew how to icebreaker, this whole situation would not have been a problem. Man.
Man.
If I start doing a whole bunch of A Link to the Past randomizers,
Yes!
which I would not say is a likely chance, I'm gonna have to learn that.
Best credit music ever.
If you hit your goal, you can exclamation point release to send me items.
Goal?
Exclamation point release.
Wasn't much left there.
Rich.
I really feel like I'm not like, I would say at best I'm intermediate level at this game, but that's a big improvement by Super Metroid standards.
No, I think you do great. You're awesome. What a gamer. Hey, everyone. Are you following Skybilz? If not, I hate you.
Dang.
What a gamer.
0 deaths, let's go! We YOLO'd this shit! Yes!
Why am I doing this one now? I should be doing this one. I'm such a terrible router. That's so dumb. Why am I not doing Turtle Rock last so I can just walk over to Ganon's Tower? Why did I walk all the way to Turtle Rock knowing that I have to go to Eastern Palace after this? What a dumbass.
Yeah, we knew my charge beam was in Hookshot Cave.
Yeah, sub 3 Super Metroid in any case is something to be proud of.
Yeah, I finished 236 in-game time, 244 real time. Well, I wasn't in BK mode for that long though. I got the mid ending. I think you have to get like an hour and a half or something to get the good ending on this.
The Justin Bailey ending?
Yeah. What a beautiful game. 82% was the items I got, which is pretty good. I guess 244 for 82% is actually quite good. Why is Ty playing Super Mario Special? So Oz, when you're done with this rando, what are you doing?
Rumble.
Oh, really? You were very insistent on that.
Yeah, Rumble was what I was looking forward to playing, but you said you wanted to do an archipelago, and how am I going to say no to the love of my life?
Aww. You play Pokemon Rumble with the Rumble turned off? I mean, that's just a day that ends in Y. Also, Kaiser, Marday, and Warrior, thanks for streaking. I guess I'll get up and like pee and like stretch, and I'll leave Oth on for a couple of minutes so you can hear him, so you have like some kind of entertainment. Then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. All right, I'll be back, y'all. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, I put the new Zack and Wiki set on my Patreon poll. Though if it doesn't win the Patreon poll, I mean, I'll still play it, just not in as much of a rush. Are you enjoying it, Jeffy? I don't really remember much of anything about it, so it's like, I'm inclined to say that I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm really looking forward to playing it again because I played a little bit of it in college and didn't do very much with it. Oh yeah, I know that it's like a ton of motion control stuff. That's awesome. I'm really stoked to play it. I haven't checked on the Patreon poll since I put it up. I'm curious to see what games are doing well. It is kind of nice to have gotten over the hurdle of, like, not wanting to play A Link to the Past randomizer because I didn't feel confident that I knew enough about the game. Like, I'm certainly missing stuff left and right, and I just really don't care. I don't think this will be, like, a big thing for me. Randomizers generally aren't the sort of thing that I latch onto for a really long time. La Milana kind of stood out as an exception for that. And even that I've kind of burnt out on, if that's not obvious. I will tell you from first-hand experience that Trauma Center Second Opinion does need some Wiimote stuff. You're not going to be able to do it all with mouse unless you're way better at setting up mouse than I was, because it does require some motion control stuff that I could not work out a way to bind to the mouse. Yeah, it has a lot of simultaneous sensor stuff for both the Wiimote and the nunchuck at the same time, and that's kind of what makes it a pain. Okay, that's all the crystals. We can go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just, instead of trying to play the game of can I get it set up with a mouse setup or something like that, I'm just gonna go into Zack and Wiki planning to play it with an actual Wiimote. Sir. Sir, please move. Do you have the sensor bar or do you have dolphin bar? Because if you have dolphin bar, it's trivial. Even with just a sensor bar, as long as you can connect with Bluetooth to your PC, you're fine. The sensor bar just needs some power source. So, like a powered off, or a powered on Wii in the corner would do it. If it's not gonna hurt the bank too much, I will say that the Dolphin Bar is not expensive, and it makes setting it all up a breeze. Like, it is truly plug and play out of the box. Yeah, I bought a Dolphin Bar brand new, like a month ago. The Dolphin Bar is like 24 bucks, which, I mean, I know that not everyone can just drop money anytime they want to, but I will say that it was very worth 24 bucks to me. Because it handles both the negotiation of the Bluetooth and acting as a sensor bar. Do I even need anything out of here? Like, unless the basement's all keys and I'm missing those keys, is Ganon's Tower guaranteed to, like, lay out in such a way that if I don't need any items here that I can skip the basement, or am I just hoping for nothing? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with those guys. And I've got the big key for Ganon's Tower already, so... Why did I hit that? Am I dumb? Or am I stupid? Oh, am I going to be missing a small key? I mean, I'll go back and grab it. Isn't there usually, like, one right off of the candle here in vanilla? And I need to find one. I found one. Yeah, this is knowledge that if I played randomizer, I'd probably have at the ready, but I'm just not familiar with how Ganon's Tower works in randomizer. I mean, like I said, the Dolphin Bar was so effortless to get set up that I would just recommend it to everyone, honestly. I've heard from some people that with their motherboard or whatever their Bluetooth situation is, that it wasn't hard to get the Wiimote to pair with their PC. And for other people, I've heard that it was really frustrating. So for the price they're asking, I think it's worth it, but... No, I'm doing great, thank you, though. Gosh, she's so thoughtful. She's live right now, and she was asking me if I need anything.
my gosh, it's a fox. What a sweetie. I know. All right, that's a good fox, though. All right, well, I'm gonna get going off. You go kick Ganon's butt.
What are you gonna do?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay, well, I hope you decide, and I hope it's fun for you.
All right, you take care.
All right, bye. I'll miss you.
All right, bye. I'll miss you too.
It's okay. We'll see each other later.
Well, I would hope so.
Oh, I thought you were gone already. My bad.
Wow. All right, chat. I don't know what the fox said. That's a good question. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing next, because I don't know if I feel like playing Rumble again. I was telling Oth earlier that I feel like I'm kind of in like a writer's block kind of deal. Ugh. Well, not like a writer's block, but y'all know what I mean. Ugh. Let's see. It's too late to do. It's too late to do a shuffler. It's too late to. The chats aren't merged anymore, are they? I disconnected them. So Jeff can't see that now. I'll take a look at my list and see what I got. No, I don't really do Paper Mario Rando. I've only played Paper Mario once, and like the best way I can figure to describe my experience with Paper Mario, people are gonna get mad at me and I don't care. I feel like Paper Mario is kind of mid. At least I feel like it's kind of mid. Alright. I can always, actually, you know what I can do? I can continue my... do I really want to put a dent into FFX? Do I really want to do that tonight? Let me take a look at my list real quick. See if anything really pops out to me. All right. Check my list. See what I feel like doing tonight. Because most of the stuff I have is kind of on the long side, right? I was originally going to do Rumble, and then I started to like burn out on Rumble in the last couple days. No. It's a little different. Because if I start Diddy Kong Racing, I probably won't finish. I could just start Diddy Kong Racing. Oh my gosh, I'm on GDQ TV again. How am I on GDQ TV like every day? What the hell? Yeah, I could start a Diddy Kong, but I don't have to finish it. Like, I can just save the second half for tomorrow. And we can just chill for the rest of the night while I build up to that. Which doesn't seem too terribly bad. All right. Let's do that. That way when I start my stream tomorrow, we'll get to the end game stuff. There we go. Let's just chill out to Mr. Wise's music, shall we? as I start another go with this and probably end up finishing it tomorrow. And we'll just kind of chat while I do this, because this isn't very, like, I have 98% of this freaking mastered. The other like 2% is where I keep choking at the end. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about this block. The writer. Oh right, I need the text as well. What attempt is this? 15. Diddy Kong Racing. I'll just put 15 there. Who cares if it's not the exact number? There we go. Oh, right. It should be any percent TT, because that's going to be different. There we go. No. I'm just gonna soft reset that so I don't accidentally erase my practice file. It's very exciting, right? Yeah. Did y'all have a good time watching me in Auth, at least? I feel like if I ever get like a streamer's block and it's like at the beginning of a stream, I'll just do a randomizer. I feel like that's like a good catch-all. So if you ever see me like do a randomizer, unless it's like Thursday and I'm just feeling like randomizers.
Hello, select your V. Abracadabra. Can I help you now?
I feel bad that like I keep missing my YouTube chatters, y'all. Every time it's like, if I don't catch, oh, thank you, Cronus. I really appreciate that. Yeah, welcome back. If I miss like a YouTube chatter's chat, like they either just leave, get pissed off, or both. And it's like, I am really bad at reading multiple chats at once, you know? I don't know if that's on me more or if that's on them for not being patient, but I've been really having difficulties with that lately. Like, I don't think it's getting in the way of my YouTube channel growth, maybe my YouTube live growth, but not my channel growth. But it's something that's kind of been bothering me lately. I definitely want to do more stuff together. Work on your custom mahjong set together? Hell yeah. Also, thanks for being here, Eli. I appreciate it. So yeah, lately I'm kind of stuck. I thought I had a discussion that maybe it's because I've been changing like games too much, but like that's the nature of YOLO is you change games a lot. That's the way it is, you know? Plus I really only want to work on one game for a while until it's done, but I don't know. Oh, it does. See, the problem is like it happened earlier when I was looking at checks and talking with Oth. And because Oth's chat was also in there, I missed a few messages and like... Again, the nature of YouTube is I feel like if you don't respond right away, people are just like, yeah, I'm getting out. And it's like, okay. YouTube viewers are just so much less forgiving. also Desi Shummy who's talking what.
This is for you.
Yeah, and I'm not very good at that if I'm being honest, Biggie. It's kind of disheartening. Yeah. Yeah, usually like most of the YouTube engagement, oh yeah, I have to do Fire Mountain. Most of the YouTube engagement I get is within like the first 10 minutes of my stream, you know, when I'm setting things up, getting the content ready, warming up. And it's like, if I don't respond right during that warm up, it's like so punishing. Well, yeah, that's the other problem is there's just no sense of community over there, which is why I always tell folks, like, if you can, leave a tab open, because I definitely need some help over there. But I need a YouTube thing, and here's why. Because if Twitch were to ever go down for one reason or another, then I have something to fall back on. I mean, even though things were going well numeric-wise on TikTok, obviously we know why TikTok's not an option. It's not a very friendly, let me put it this way, it's not a very friendly place for my existing community, and it's not a very friendly place for me to be raising money for the something like the Shameless Fund on. Unfortunately, Eli, it's my full-time job, you know? Instagram's another place I've been kind of exploring lately. Piss. Okay. Instagram is where I've been doing a lot of my other stuff, but my Instagram's growing very, very freaking slowly. Not as slowly as the TikTok follower count is, but my Instagram's super freaking, like, growing slow. Alright, so Fire Mountain's done. Woohoo. Like, I can even boost Instagram posts and it doesn't do the same thing like what a YouTube boost does for me. Like, if I boost something on YouTube, I get a lot of good stuff happening, you know. Granted, I do shorts on YouTube as well. If I boost something on Instagram, I feel like not really much happens. Which is a shame because now, I've talked to Oth about this before too. Unfortunately, some people, and again, this is more of like a human nature thing and less about like, you know, just how individuals are. A lot of people determine if they want to collab or work with you based on like your statistics, right? So let's say I want to work with somebody larger than life, unless like we have a personal connection, that's like next to impossible, right? Unfortunately, we're getting to the point where, like, if your number's not desirable, you're not gonna grow as fast. It's not like it was about 10, 15 years ago where it was like, just make good shit. People will flock. There's so much more to it than that now. And it's not like I have an agent or somebody like that to help me grow that way. Some people are doing so well that they have, like, agents that work for them and advertise for them and stuff. And it's kind of like a lot of regular life, right? Like, where the rich get richer type deal. So like, if you're already doing well, you're going to do even more well. And if you're kind of like in the middle, you're going to struggle. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm to the point right now where I don't even have a check mark right now on Instagram. And I could pay for one, but it's not quite the same thing as having one because you're an established person, you know? It's like try going to TwitchCon without a partner badge and see how many of the vendors actually talk to you about business stuff. I once went to TwitchCon with friends who didn't have partner badges. They were not treated as well as someone like me and Oth were, for instance, you know? Me and Oth had our business cards. We were talking to everyone we could there, you know? And then we had our friends who had affiliate, and nobody wanted to talk to them about anything, not even about friendly stuff. It was definitely an eye-opening experience for all the wrong reasons. It's what it is, though, unfortunately, Biggie. That's how the business goes. And again, Biggie, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's any one thing. I just think, unfortunately, that's the way human nature is. I mean, think about the people who talk to you at like even GDQ versus the people who don't, right? Like, think about how lonely someone who's not established is at GDQ versus someone, again, like me or Oth, right? There's a lot to it. That's why I told myself, and again, oh, that's awesome! Pika, thank you. Pika, you're awesome. I hope you enjoy Muscle. I want to, if I ever get the level of fame that I'm really after, I want to be able to use it for good and help out my friends, help out charity even further. Like, I got big plans, y'all. It's to the point where, like, me and Oth have had a discussion, and I know this is going to seem drastic, but, like, I'm willing to give up, like, having a family if it means I can achieve my dreams of helping people out with, like, streaming and stuff through getting my own foot in the door, you know? Like, that's how willing I'm, like, willing to take it. Because unfortunately, I know a lot of people who end up having kids, and, like, the streamers just fall off. And I told Oth that was my fear, and he was really, like, cooperative about it. Like, he was very understanding. He wants me to be able to achieve these goals. So it's like one of those things where I'm willing to give up a big chunk of my life if it means that's what I have to do, you know? Our time was lost to lockdown, and unfortunately your status as a millennial is, gotta sacrifice something now, right? So what's it gonna be? You giving up the house? You giving up the kids? You giving up, I mean, that's what we're faced with every day as millennials, you know? A lot of people don't realize that. Anyways, I want to use my, you know, if I ever get to where I want to be able to use that for good, you know? Even right now, at the size I'm at, I'm still putting it all out there for the Shameless Fund. You know? I'm not looking for a medal or anything, I'm just saying, like, that is, like, my character, right? And that's not gonna change. Hi, Ray! Oh yeah, if y'all could like drop a hot like real quick while all y'alls are on YouTube, that would be a big help. Thank you. Oth has had to sacrifice so much to get me to this point, y'all. And I want to be able to pay it back and eventually reach some level of success so Oth and I can have a chance of finally getting a house, you know? I'm not saying it has to be instantaneously, but I would like to be able to give him more help, you know? He's the one that has to go in and teach all the time and stuff, and I want to do right by him, you know? I want to do right by my friends, you know? A lot of people don't have skin in the game because of the way, unfortunately, everything we just talked about works. So one of the other things I can do is be a voice for people who don't have one, and unfortunately, that's a lot of people right now. And I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking like, Sky, that's putting so much pressure on yourself. Yeah, it is, but that's unfortunately the way shit is right now, so I kind of have to. I ain't certainly getting any younger.
Now the time's to make. You must find 8 from each level.
So,
and win, and then come back.
one of the things in the meantime I'm doing to try to help out, you know, causes is, I actually do have an interview tomorrow. I can't promise anything. I've had several interviews with GDQ, but like I have an interview tomorrow for the host coordinator position because they're hiring a third one. So I'm really hoping. I think it would be a good step in the right direction for a lot of reasons for me. I think it would be a good way for me to get a grasp on a lot of different things, like a lot of practical things really in life. So, the last time I had an interview, it was for the check-in position, you know, like people greets you, checks your ID, gets your badges. I was one of the 3 finalists for that and didn't get the position. I never found out why, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is, but I'm really hoping that I can have as good of an interview as that, because it was good enough to get me into the top 3 last time, so.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Hosting has a lot to it, Jerker. Like, a lot to it. It's a lot for even 2 people.
Hello, friend. Select your V. Abracadabra. Bye-bye for now.
All right, I need to go do Snowball Valley into Icicle Pyramid. And again, you know, it's more or less like, yes, it is a paid visit, but it's more about the experience to me, at least the experience and learning a little bit more about hosting and like what goes into it than about like the pay itself. Like, it's not going to give us enough to have a house, obviously, but like it'll be enough to kind of give a little bit of relief and, you know, be able to go do a couple things we wanted to, because as y'all know, I gotta get those play tickets within the next, play tickets, I keep saying that, musical tickets in the next couple weeks for my first trip outside of North America before I'm 40 years old, you know? It would be nice to leave this continent just once before I turn 40, you know? So I'm hoping to be able to do that next spring. So that's one of the other reasons why I'm taking it, is so, you know, we can afford the trip to London a little easier. That, I'm still, you know, I'm still in the midst of getting a new wardrobe for myself because, you know, as of a few days ago, I'm down like 80 pounds and I'm like, holy shit, nothing in my wardrobe literally fits me anymore. So. Aw, this rack over there's cute. Oh, of course, Hyper. That makes practical sense to me. All right, I gotta get this key. Snowball Battle. Even if I don't get it, I'm still looking into like voice acting stuff too. I just need to make some connections in that field. Aw, this fox is super cute. Fox has a cute face, Biggie.
Icicle Pyramid.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to us. Yeah, like, by no means are things going poorly for us. Things are actually going pretty alright. It's just, again, we're getting older. So I'm just trying to make better plans. Gravy? Aw, what a sweetie. power up. Missed him. Surprised Tip Top didn't try to make a pass at me. The other thing I asked about is about, like, obviously, ow, not right now, but like, interstitial stuff. Because I'm trying to figure out how folks get that position. I've been actually trying to get on the interstitial team for like, my gosh, 8-9 years at this point. I'm doing interstitials though for Trans Am, which is awesome. That was not my finest hour. What are you firing at? What are you firing at, Tip Top? That was me and you left. Oh yeah, like one of the things that me and Oz definitely have working against us is we kind of live in the middle of nowhere. Like I even wanted to do Fatale interstitials, but the problem is like I'd have to like go to the studio and stuff, and being 2 hours away from the nearest airport, that's just not gonna work out. Between that and having to take time off a stream. Taking off stream is fine when it's GDQ week and most of my audience is watching GDQ anyways, but when it's not that way, it's like, yeah, I kind of have to be working, you know? I can't just take a week off whenever unless it's, you know, something like the trip I want to take next year. So I've been investing money lately in advertising on YouTube, and I feel like it's been working out. Unfortunately, the advertising money isn't working out as well for Instagram, but I think the best course of action right now, as badly as I would like to have more followers on Instagram, if putting money into it isn't going to do it, I'm just going to save all my money for YouTube advertising, because that is what's working right now. You are allowed to have opinions. I just can't say anything because I currently work for them and have something to lose, so I unfortunately cannot say anything about it. It's not that I don't want to, it's just there's, you know, I need to be careful.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
No, it's fine. I mean, it is an important part of my paycheck. It is good to get a little bit of supplemental stuff for stream. All right, I gotta go to Darkwater Beach now. Well, Crescent and then Darkwater.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Bye-bye for now.
I actually do want to check where I am in terms of 70-30 for this month. It's like the one thing I try to plug every month just because I don't want Twitch paying me less. All right, I'm at 227, so again, I get a ton of people at the end of the month typically renewing their subs, but if you know of anyone who's in need of cute critter emotes, I could use a little bit of help towards that. The thing is like, if I'm being honest, Joker, I still have a lot of lessons to learn and experience to get if we look at Adef, Adef's pretty much a professional actor at this point. Spike did theater for like a lot of his life prior to this. I don't know about anybody else, but I know Spike and Adef have certainly had a lot of theater experience, and I think Bobby Broom has some kind of experience in theater as well. Me, I tried to get into theater, but unfortunately my high school had a lot of favoritism stuff there, so I never got the theater experience I really wanted to. That's why I went into sports in high school instead, because at least that was somewhat merit-based. So I don't have as much experience in that field as I would like to. Now, if you want to make an argument, I have been doing hotfix shows for 7 years now at this point. So there's a little bit of improv and experience there. And I did belong to an improv club in college, but some people would treat that as not the same. And unfortunately, the powers that be care about what's in the eye of the beholder, not whatever I try to say it is. So I'm hoping one day I can pick up more experience there, but like, this is the ages-old thing, right? Like, I'm sure there are multiple people in chat who can relate to this. How are you supposed to get a job if you need experience to get said job? I mean, that's the pickle a lot of people are in right now, right? No matter what your vocation is. Like if that doesn't matter your field, that is a problem. The experience conundrum, that's right, Mocha. Or also a different kind of conundrum that I face, the overexperience, or yeah, the overqualified, because I have a master's degree. It overqualifies me for so much shit. It's so silly. Like, I have a master's degree, and for some reason that intimidates so many people, and I'm like, it's a master's degree, it's not a doctor. So I know a little bit more about editing than your average person, come on. So I have a couple of things casually published, okay, sure. There's nothing wrong with that. You need to be published to, you know, get a master's degree nowadays. It's raining missiles. Yeah, I have a master's degree. Ow! I am getting my tuchus out of here. Hi, Trisha. Are you serious right now? I really can't stand Darkwater Beach. Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing we can do is to just try to be the best example we can, you know? I mean, look at the way in which my role model's been revolutionizing the film industry. He wasn't willing to give up his morals and his love relationship just because it's what everybody else was doing. He did his own thing, you know? He said, if someone's going to fire me because of my sexual preference, let them fire me. I'm going to hold my boyfriend's hand in public. And you know what? I respect the fuck out of that. Again, just, I cannot have enough respect for him. It is very rare to find him, people. Certainly helped me find my way in life. Without him, I'd probably be very lost right now. Yeah. And again, there are some legal repercussions to that, Hyper. Unfortunately, you would be surprised with the shit that people get away with there. Or just period in that industry, you know? And you have to remember, Hyper, I think that was during a time where there may have not been as many protections either. He's about as old as I am. Actually, he's only like a couple months older than me. Right, like, I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, yes, there's, like, legal law, like, with a capital L, but there's also, like, the public court of opinion, right? And sometimes, the public court of opinion is much more the law, so to speak, than the law itself, if that makes sense. Y'all heard of the golden rule? Whoever has the gold makes the rules. Unfortunately, those are the people who make the rules. I mean, you all heard about what happened. Off was talking about this earlier. This came up. You all know that Wizards finally got a union, right? After all that shit I went through with the VML and how it just dissipated. They finally got a union going, and I think the reasoning behind, like, the kind of smoking gun of sorts was that Wizards, or I should say Hasbro, told people they could work remotely, right? And now they want to pull those remote jobs and force them to go in the office. Well, there's a ton of people working for Wizards that don't live in the Seattle area, you know? So they just expect everyone to uproot their jobs to keep their jobs, and it's like, that's not how that shit works. Yeah. But, like, good for them, you know? Like, we still take those, you know? Jungle Falls. The fact that we're losing access to those remote jobs is bad for someone like me. Because if I want to pick up a side gig, like online, it's almost impossible for me to do so nowadays. Because there's all that, like, return to shit kind of shit, you know? It kind of hacks a lot of people who live in rural areas. It hacks on people who are not well enough to be able to show up to an office. It hacks people with, you know, immune systems that aren't functioning properly. It hacks with a lot of stuff. There's a lot more than just what meets the eye at stake there. I mean, you all know the reason why I don't do paper magic tournaments, right? There used to be a time where there used to be like Pro Tour level tournaments at the level of if you didn't live it near anywhere, you could do that. Well, one of the reasons why I don't do that is because there's not safety. There's not a lot of safety protocol in place for people who are of marginalized status. And then the other thing is that there's no protocol in place for anyone who's, you know, compromised either. I'll say Blue Jello. So the minute Wizards, like, took those protections away from people, I'm like, I can't support that. Yeah. Yeah, well, them quitting on the VML was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen, at least with my own two eyes, from my personal experience at Corpo doing. I met a lot of friends that way. No, you don't have to, Hyper. I will never condemn someone for enjoying hobbies they're going to enjoy unless it's something really that damning. I faced a lot of online harassment because people didn't think I was worthy to participate in the invitationals that I did, but that's why they're invitationals. They're not supposed to get there because I, you know, got first place in a bunch of tournaments. So I was there because I was a content creator, you know? I didn't ask for it, it happened to me. I don't know if y'all know about me. I actually, I have audio processing issues. A lot of the stuff I do now, I need like closed captioning to be able to fully understand what someone's saying. And not everyone wants to help out with that either. You know, I have friends where to this day, they still won't put closed captioning on their stream. And it's just so heartbreaking to me because I miss out on like maybe half the things that are said because it doesn't process properly with me. I'm not gonna name names, but it's like, okay, I want to support your stream, but if you don't have closed captioning, how am I supposed to do that, you know? And I even tried, like, multiple times, like, saying, like, hey, I really want to support your stream, but I need you to have closed captioning so I can enjoy it more, you know? But you want to know who does have captions? Like, at least 90 to, if not 100% of us? Pit Crew. You get closed captions with the freaking Pit Crew. Why? Because Pit Crew's freaking awesome, that's why. We're not perfect, but you know what? We do a lot right. No, mine is on, OBS takes care of it automatically. Like, it's not gonna get every word right. But that's how I do mine, is there's like a plugin for OBS you can use. Oh, Hyper, I wasn't talking about anybody in particular. There are people where literally, if I have a choice between them, I'm gonna pick the person who's captioned so I can enjoy the stream more. Unless I'm literally not gonna pay attention and it's just background noise. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hey, Extra Lives. Aw, Rex using the potty at the peanut butter. Oh my gosh. What a baby. What a sweetie. Aw, that is too cute.
Ancient Lake.
No, the excuse I keep getting when I confront people that I care about and I want to enjoy and support their stream, when I ask about closed captioning is that they're like, well, what if the captioner says something I didn't say and then I get in trouble for it? And I'm like, nobody of good faith is going to, like, report you if something goes amiss with it. Like, then they're just being a bunch of dicks at that point. Exactly, Blue Jello, exactly. My biggest problem for the longest time, and I've had to practice a little bit, one of the reasons why, there's more than one, why I kind of strayed away from hosting auditions for a little while is because I was having trouble again with my speech impediment. Sometimes I'll, like, blend words together and stuff. So that kind of took me a while and some practice on my hotfix show to get out of, but I've had to work very hard, very, very hard on my speech impediment. So too, I would hope so too. Like I said, mine's done with an OBS plugin. Also, hey. Yeah, I saw him. He's at the PV Bowl, Biggie. What a sweetie. Yeah, same extra life, same. Jungle Falls. Anyways, mad props to people, especially the big. It's a lot of the time. It's not the smaller streamers. I ask the smaller streamers all the time and they like have it added within like the next week. It's the biggest streamers that won't add it. Now that I can't figure out. I don't know why there is that disparity. Yeah, you got me. Maybe. Look, if I ever have an overinflated sense of ego, please, like, stop me at any point. Like, Oz and Ty and Smite are like the biggest streamers I know that use closed captioning. That I can think of, at least at this moment. Frick me. No! You get your ass back over here. Vine I'm talking about that won't add them. Like people that I know personally about the closed captioning stuff. These aren't, you know, like larger than life streamers that don't answer fan mail. These are actual friends of mine that won't add them. Which is, it's hard, you know, it's hard for me to kind of take that in. I'm not, again, I ain't putting anybody on blast. I'm just saying, like, that's a hard thing, you know? It's a hard thing when I tell someone I trust, yo, I have audio processing issues. Can you help me out? And it's just like, you know? Such a shame sometimes. But all I can do is just lead by example, you know?
Snowflake Mound.
Well, hello there, Ultra Bisquick. How are you doing? Hi, Happy?
Permafrost Beach.
Sorry to seem like old lady yells at Cloud. It just makes me want to make a name for myself that much more so I can lead by example better, you know what I'm saying? Actually, I'm just more or less setting up a late run for tomorrow at this point. Auth and I did Archipelago together and had a lot of fun with that, so now we're doing this. Does this seem that could happen? Yeah. I still need to play Final Fantasy VII at some point. Gavin! Oh my gosh, can I get a shout out for Gavin? Hang on, I need to actually read. Oh shit! Alright, yeah, we can chat tomorrow. Yeah. Gavin and I are gonna be collabing soon, y'all. Gavin's a freaking, probably the most awesome person I met on Instagram. I kid you all not. I am such a big fan of Gavin's. Sorry, Gavin, I know you probably gotta go to bed right now. I know it's getting late-ish. No, I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. No, Gavin's freaking awesome. Actually, what I should do as a collaborator. So y'all know who Gavin is. There you go. All right, that was that. So I gotta go here now. Yo, good night, friend. I'll talk to you tomorrow, right? Feel free to leave me a message when you get up, because you're usually up before me. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I'm looking forward to doing some Breath of the Wild with you this week, assuming that's what you still want to do. Oh, thank you for the shout out too for Gavin, by the way, Biggie. Appreciate it. Come on. Such a happy song. Mr. Wise, you are such a master of music. Wait, Biggie, are we in postage stamp status with Final Fantasy? Is that where we're at? Is it a postage stamp situation, bud? It's okay, you can tell me. I won't tell anyone. Final lap. Okay, so we're talking about like size of a very small thing on my body, kind of small, which is even smaller than a postage stamp. Message received. Message received. Okay, I thought we were gonna start doing that glitchy thing again and I was gonna cry. All right, Frosty Village. By the way, I'm going to plug this one more time tonight. If you are not subbed to me and you do have the coin, I could use your help. I'm trying to meet Twitch's ridiculous 70-30, which lets them give me as close to a livable wage as Twitch can possibly give me at this moment in time. So if you want to continue those times rolling, please, it is a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and non-prime, non-gaming. Each tier is worth more points than the next, but anything will help out of those 3 tiers right now. There you go. I try not to plug that too much. I'd rather plug charity, but also Twitch and, you know, and frickin' capitalism forced me to do that, so forgive me. Aw, Biscuit! Aw, Biggie Biscuit's being cute right now. What a baby. So getting back into the thing I was talking about like earlier, I am starting to get a little bit what would be equivalent to a writer's block. Do I stay the course and just YOLO random stuff and play stuff and randomizers even if I'm stumped for a night as I feel like it? Or do I need something that's a little more gimmicky? I have not figured out what to do yet, and I want to help out with that. Yo, Roller, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. How's Metroid? It was great.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
Thanks, Alta. Thank you. That's what I was thinking too, Eli. I just wanted to see what anybody else's take is on this. Because I got big plans, and I got to do what it takes to get to those big plans, you know, as we were talking about also earlier. And you know why I want to do what I want to do here. Do something like I've never done before, I feel like I don't get anybody new and I lose some of what I have, so it's like throwing in randos when I have like a block of some kind. Yeah, I get that. Hey, lurking helps. No worries. You don't have to apologize for that. You good. That's why I never got into Pokemon Champions, because that was too much of a pivot IMO.
Well done. Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I've got something special for you.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Extra Lives. I just think about, like, this is so hard because it's such an isolated thing. When I did Ironman chat, how would you describe how much things were popping off when Ironman was first a thing? It was like 3-4 months of like 300 to 400 people a night, and I was just like, oh, sometimes I miss that, you know? But I get it though, and I agree that I still need to be true to it, you know? sometimes I'm just impatient because I've been doing this for, 13 years, and it's like, no, I want to be further along. But yes, I also love my community, and I want to keep the warmthness of my community. It's just like, can I have my cake and eat it too? Cake. Yeah, exactly. Cake. But like, for example, I do want to do some new stuff. Like, I was talking to Oth about it today, and he was like, why don't you try doing Knights of the Old Republic? He's like, Star Wars time is coming around soon, and I'm like, you're freaking right, I told him. So like, that might be an example of me doing something different, right? Hola, Miguel, ¿cómo estás hoy? Gracias por tu viste mi stream en computadora, en YouTube y Twitch. Oh no, I was talking to somebody on YouTube. Yeah, I want to do Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I want to do Knights of the Old Republic around that time. And I feel like that's like new, but also like kind of like in that retro scope still. I don't think it's going to be part of the YOLO thing though, so that's why I'm wondering, like, if I exit the YOLO sphere for a little while, am I going to lose the luster of it, you know? Gracias, Miguel. Debes darse un like, por favor, en YouTube. Muchas gracias. That was not my best first lap here. Wait, did they? Oh my god, I've been meaning to play Power Wash Sim as well. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm gonna write that down actually, Panther. That's freaking awesome and very much up my alley. And I've been, like I said, meaning to do that. So, yeah, let's freaking do it. Good answer. June. Aw, that's okay. I'll be out around my birthday at least. Yeah, there needs to be new content before Retro Rewind. I'm done with that until new content comes out. Stop ball, Val.
No ball, Val.
This is probably the hardest early race in the game. Snowball coins just freaking suck. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad for everyone involved.
Left 2.
so I want to get this. All right, so now we're going team right on the next one, and I should be fine. I'm just gonna see if I can rush my way over there again. No! Piss. Da-da-da-da. All right, left, 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 left. Okay. Fantasy X. The last time I booted it up, it had very mixed receptions, but maybe I just have to say hack it and just go for it, you know? Maybe it was an off day. Maybe it was an off day, and I would buy that. I would buy that. I know one plan I would like to do for my stream more long term is to try to get more special guests on for Zhong. Like, I think having Thab on the other night freaking rocked. Like, get more, like, streamers that I can collab with and play Zhong with, you know? It's like Hot Ones, except with Mahjong, right? Let's, be on my stream. You can promote your shit. We'll shoot the breeze about, Zhong and, your stream. Like, hell, if I could ever have JV on playing Zhong, I mean, yeah, I know, I can dream, but that would be a dream come true for so many reasons. Oh gosh, Ray. No! I need that coin. That's right, I have one more lap. Hot runs. I kind of like that. Hot runs. I was about to call it table talk, and I'm like, that's too blasé. That's too, like, bleh. Like, too standard. But I remember, like, those things, like, back at, like, when you were trying to figure out your career, and it's like, where do you see yourself in X amount of time? And it's like, I see some very cool Hollywood actors on my stream playing Mahjong with them and just shooting the shit. I think that would be the most fantastic shit ever. Reality stars, Hollywood stars. My gosh, it would be amazing. I'm trying to eventually get Christian on here from Survivor, but he's got to respond to my shit. Guy was on Fallon last week, though, so I imagine his hands are full. Wait, who's that, Joker? Who's that?
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize!
Oh, I never heard about that. I just like Mosul because I feel like No, I haven't. You don't understand. Mahjong brings out the best and worst in all of us. That's what makes it the perfect game to get to know somebody over. You can tell a lot by a person by how they handle themselves around the Mahjong table, you know? And I want to learn about people. I want to learn so much about people. No, get back. Get your ass back over here, Bluey. I fail the horny test every time. What can I say? I'm just that kind of person. Then again, if somebody's not the horny type, they probably shouldn't be here anyway. Well, that's not true. If somebody can't stand being around a horny person, they shouldn't be here. I love my ace friends. As long as they're okay with me being horny, it's cool. Of course, my friends have the right to put me in horny jail. They do. Any of my friends have the right to put me in horny jail if it gets that bad. That's where the other horny people are. Yeah, what I meant to say is if people are offended by my horniness, they should not be here. People do not have to be horny to be here. As long as they can handle me being horny, it's all good. Every week when me and Desi watch one of my favorite TV shows, poor Desi, I am surprised Desi has not put me in horny jail by now. We'd be watching part of the episode, and like something would be said, and I would be like, oh, yes, please. Yes, we do not kink shame here. Absolutely, we do not. It's so good, Desi. We got a really intense episode this week. You'll laugh, you'll cry. There's probably gonna be a little more crying than laughing this week, but still, it's a very pivotal episode in the series. Episode 4 is very, very emotional. Desi and I have been watching Fellow Travelers together, and it's so good. It's so, so good. Desi, I almost, because I've been in such a mood lately, I almost want to go right to, I know we were going to watch Heated Rivalry, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to go to Bridgerton right after, but I'll let you determine that. Because my mind needs to be in horny jail more, apparently. And it's even worse there, because there's a few, like, really attractive people on that show. Do they use the cuffs in the nightstick when they're in horny jail? Yes, if they're fuzzy, yes. Oh, Biggie, thank you so much. Miguel, yeah. I firmly believe that there are people who watch me to see if I can get past the horny factor enough to be able to succeed in harder games. The answer is sometimes. Sometimes I'm just too horny to play video games, and then that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no shame. Again, we don't shame on this stream. You suppose it's your own special horny jail. Freaking awesome, Extra Lives. Rock on. I love my community. I would not, honestly, I would not trade y'all for anything. I freaking love y'all. With consent. But, you know what I mean. There's a special site where you can stream horny games, or really? Interesting. Yeah, Heated Rivalry is the hockey one. Oh, Heated Rivalry is only 6 episodes? Okay. But then after that, we gotta go to Bridgerton, because, yeah, I can do 6 episodes of Heated Rivalry. Poor Off. Off has had to put me into horny jail so many times after an episode of Bridgerton. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for him. TMG has its horny moments, but I wouldn't say that it's guaranteed to put me in horny jail. Now, DS9 has had more horny jail moments because of, oh, my mind is short-circuiting right now. Because of Jadzia Dax. Can't help it, she's hot. Yeah. See, I got too many horny things going on right now, and we're going into Snowball Valley. This is bad. Oh yeah, 7 to 9 is pretty attractive, that's true. I haven't tried watching Voyager yet. But I hear it's good. No, I like watching Picard be put into awkward horny moments. moments. I think that's hilarious. Again, go watch the episodes where Picard goes on holiday. If you're a fan of Picard being put into awkward situations, you'll laugh your ass off. Especially when Riker tells him to get the Ryerson symbol for sexuality and put it next to him as he's like reading a book shirtless and he's wondering why people are asking him if he's seeking sex. Oh my gosh, that episode's hilarious. I am not seeking Jamaho. It's so good. It's so good. Well, I'm sorry, mister, but usually if somebody has the horror gun out, that means they're seeking sexual relations. Picard looks down from the camera. Riker. So it kind of puts new perspective at the beginning of the episode where Riker's like, he's gonna have a great time, and he has that look on his face like we know. Like we know Riker already did something to him. That's such a good episode. It's so good. It's so good. Piss! See? No! Alright, Sky. Come on. I'm gonna have to put myself into horny jail soon if this doesn't improve. Woo! The horniness will continue until morale improves. Look, I know this game doesn't look hard and I'm using TT, but this game is a lot harder than it looks, y'all. Yeah, I sure as hell am right now. Alright. Yep. I'll tell y'all, if I ever have the budget for it, and I can ever, like, if I ever have the budget for it, I can ever convince people to do it, I can convince Six Flags to back me up, I would so do that roller coaster short series I really want to do. I want to ride roller coasters with the stars. No! Piss! Alright.
No. Wrong way.
I can't say I've ever had this happen to me. Does that count as failing? This is what I meant to ask. Do we count this as a fail? It technically didn't say second place. What do you think, chat? Because it said I took the wrong route. You say no? Yeah, I kind of find it odd that it said I took the wrong course.
Hello, select your vehicle. Can I help you for select discussion?
But it never said I finished, though. It never said I finished. I'm gonna say for the harder version it would be. This is my easier rule set. I will give myself what I would call an asterisk for this. If I didn't get caught on something, because you say it was a bonk. Now that is a bonk where I didn't get caught on something, for example. But like, I got caught on something. I'm not gonna try to do an exception too often, but for that one, I'm willing to. Especially with the plane, that was a new one for me. And I was willing to get back in there and race and count it as a loss, but the game didn't let me, right?
Hello, Fred. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it was a janky hitbox, and the game didn't let me race further. That's the bigger part of it. But I'll try not to do that too often. After all, it is my rule set. I can do whatever the heck I want with it. I technically don't have to count mini games, and I do, so...
Well, Bay. Get ready. Go!
Don't worry, this run's gonna die where it always does anyways. It's gonna die at Spaceport Alpha coins like it's been lately. No, it's not a required one. I think there's one extra balloon in this game. I at least always tend to have one extra balloon at the end if I remember right. Oh yeah. Took a look at the tape, the game wouldn't allow me to correct course. Yeah, I'd say so. I definitely would say it's something more finicky. It's not even like I tried to like go off course to be like, oh, I'm trying to exploit this. No, I was legitimately trying to get back in the race. There was an effort to get back onto the race course. I'm gonna take it as a bank error in my favor and just be like, if anyone tries to challenge me on it, then that's them. You know what I'll do? When I get paid next, if this is the run that I end up finishing, I will pay a little bit to the Shameless Fund to make up for it. We'll turn it into a net positive. Yeah. Treasure caves.
Treasure caves. Black 2.
Night, Biggie.
Final lap.
Aww.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
This rack on the far left side is super cute.
Get ready. Go.
I always try to get ahead of him at the beginning, and I'm like, that never works. Why do I try to do that consistently?
Lap 2.
It's a good question. I have no idea. One of the great mysteries.
Final lap.
You found a Twitch stream of a red panda enclosure? Aw, that's so cute. I love that. Freaking adorable.
Well done. Try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins
For content! Why else would anybody do something that silly?
each level and win. Then return to me.
Well then, I have no clue.
Whale Bay.
Such a short track, Whale Bay. Which is a shame because the music here is really freaking good. Yahoo!
Christmas Island.
Well, hey. Burn. One day, I should message David Wise and see what his favorite song in this whole soundtrack is. He follows my Instagram. I'm willing to bet it's this one, if only I feel like there's been a lot of extra love put into this song.
Black 2. Go for it. Power up. Final lap. Power up.
Yeah, David Wise follows me on Instagram. Just one day I looked over and he was following me, so he's either seen the stream or he knows I'm a fan of his work, one of the two.
Pirate Lagoon.
Look, I might not have the super large streamer numbers yet, but I know a lot of people. At the risk of sounding pompous and full of shit, I know a lot of people. Shit.
Black 2.
I don't know, I never get caught up in somebody's fame much, with the exception of one person, and for very good reason. But like, overall, like I pretty much speak to someone like they're anybody and it doesn't really faze me much. They're just like anybody else, you know?
Go for it.
Treasure caves.
Treasure cave.
But yeah, I definitely think one of the things that's been holding me back from achieving my best potential is the fact that social capital is such a thing. And I just need to figure out more ways to obtain it, you know? It's unfortunately the way the world works.
Go for it. Final lap.
Final lap.
special prize.
Oh, that's awesome. Streaming our zoo, aw. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing that. Now you just kind of stay ahead here and try not to let anything be a hindrance to you. Easier said than done, but that's how you do this. Night.
Well done, Slim. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I can do it. Hell yeah. I like it when the game encourages me.
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
You know, I was thinking, chat, there might be one way I can atone for what had happened earlier. Because I normally wouldn't put it into this challenge, but I could to make up for it. I could do the trophy race and, although that's not until post-credits, so that wouldn't be good anyways. It kind of forces me into the Whiz Pig race, so yeah, that probably wouldn't work anyways. I don't know. I would like to be one day. I would like to be one day amongst them, you know? Some people already consider me that, but I'm like, no. I mean, like, for reals, you know?
Pirate Lagoon.
Straddled the edges of being the more traditional kind, like, you know, back when I did like the invites and stuff to the Magic events. I'll tell you something, it's really good. It is excellent. Between that and being like an ambassador, where I also got like wined and dined and treated well, and I guess too at like the Kaizo events, I'm kind of 1-2 there, you know. If you've ever seen Kaizo Coliseum, for instance, because those are invite only. I just like it. I feel like I thrive in that kind of environment, you know? Again, kind of going with the whole YOLO thing. You only live once, right? So I might as well live big. And considering I'm a millennial that still doesn't have a house in my late 30s, I'm ready to live big. No house, no kids, late 30s. Give me that big life. Give me that big ass life. I do not believe yet that I've peaked in my life. And I'm gonna keep going and feeling that way. I feel like there's still something bigger on the horizon for me, you know? And it's that belief that keeps me going a lot of my days. I have not even reached my full potential yet. Yeah, but for someone like me and Oz Joker, like me and Oz I've been streaming out of the corner of my living room for 13 years now. Out of the corner of a rented living room. I have never even had my own office, Joker. In 13 years of having my own business. I gave Oz the office because sometimes he needs to teach out of there. To have my own door, to have my own space, you know? That's something I would like to have before 40. Same. Like, going through grad school and all that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful I got to go to grad school. That part of my life, like, I'm glad that that's over. I would not wish schooling upon anybody after what I went through, especially as a type A person. Pressure put on me from a young age. I don't want to be evaluated by schools anymore. I had one of those, you know? So many, like, scholarships that had strict, like, guidelines on them. That's understandable, Eli. I get that. Whereas my role model is, like, you know, very famous, the highest grossing actor of 2025, like... Admittedly, I'm a little bummed I didn't get onto reality TV this year. Like I said, I had auditioned for the Traders and they never got back to me. Thanks, Pika. That means a lot to me. I actually want to do Boulder Canyon first so I don't forget to do minigames. Boulder Canyon. Felt and heard extra lives, definitely. Definitely. Seem like I'm not thankful for what I have either. Like, I don't want people to get like the wrong idea there, because I'm like exceedingly thankful for what I got, but I've enjoyed the last 13 years, but I feel like I'm a little like stagnant, if that makes sense. So I kind of want to become unstuck, you know? I want to become unstuck and start getting more of those bucket list goals. That's how you care. Thanks, Implored. I don't want to feel stuck anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like, I'm thankful for what I have, but I don't entirely feel like the job is done. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of, like, putting it. And I always feel like I'm kind of, like, on that cusp of being, like, the bride instead of the bridesmaid, and then like I feel like the smallest setback feels huge because then I'm so close and then I'm not close again. I had that breakdown last week. I know. I broke down so hard last week. I think I teared up after every single stream almost last week. Like it was hard. It was a hard week for me. Oh, right. I want to get the key. Which I know seems a little bit silly given where I am in my life, but still. Yep, I am very guilty of perfectionism. I just had never felt further from my goals last week. It like really affected me, you know? Admittedly, like if I'm being 100% honest, I'm probably more ambitious than I should be, but I have my reasons. I think part of it is again, being someone who's marginalized in this industry and seeing my friends who are also marginalized having a really hard time lately in the business. Like, it's really hard. Like, I never see any of my male friends having a hard time, but like in terms of like my lady friends, like a lot of us are struggling lately, and it's really, really freaking difficult to see, you know? We all try to uplift each other because we know we got it difficult. That's where it kind of breaks my heart a little bit. I don't want to see my lady friends struggling, you know? This industry is male-dominated enough. And I definitely had a breakdown about that last week. Just collectively myself and a lot of my lady friends struggling all at the same time was just too hard for me to take in a lot of nights. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that, for sure. Okay. It can talk about humility. My role model, for instance, is one of the most humble people I know, and he's also one of the most, well, not, I wish I knew him. He's one of the most humble people I know of, and is also one of the most successful people I know. So you can definitely make it and be humble. I've seen it with my own, like, eyes in interviews. Sorry?
I'm so proud of you for winning.
Aw, thank you.
I had a ton of fun playing Link to the Past with you.
I had a ton of fun playing with you as well. What are you doing right now? Okay. Well, I appreciate you for saying hi.
Of course. Can I get you?
Not as of right now, no. But I appreciate you for asking. Thanks, babe. Love you. It is very much possible to stay humble. I do feel like in order to have that much notoriety and be that humble, though, like you think about like what is that person faced in their life, and it's just kind of a chilling thing, right? I mean, someone doesn't get to be that successful and that humble without facing some kind of adversity. Sometimes I think about that, you know? In this case, I knew what the adversity was. We've talked about that article on stream before, about what he's been through with that. I don't know if you were here for it, Eli, but yeah, there was definitely some shit that went down. Yeah, I just want to be able to use whatever I gain for good, you know? I don't want it all for myself. I want it to be able to share it with people and share my experiences with people. I don't want it for the sake of accumulating more stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, the stuff I've talked about before would be nice, but that's not the reason, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. I actually got to know a lot about his life because I was in Hollywood when he passed. Like, that was my first time ever going to Hollywood, and he had passed like that day before I went to Hollywood for the first time, like just to go visit, right? And that was difficult. Like, I remember passing where his star was, and people left, like, flowers and stuff by it. Yeah. It was definitely a heavy time there for sure. You could feel it. A lot of people there honoring him during that time.
Freeport Village.
Honestly, I can't say that I really had a role model prior to last December. And I felt like the whole time that my life was missing something, but I didn't know what it was. And then it kind of like dawned on me when it happened. I'm like, I'm really missing somebody I look up to, someone who can serve as a good example. And I definitely feel like I'm a better off and more like enlightened person since I've gotten a role model, right? Because then you learn it's like not all about you, you know? You learn about the bigger picture through other people's eyes. And I'm just thankful. I'm thankful to have someone who I look up to that's such a wonderful person, you know? I'm glad I found one too. Again, I did not realize the importance of having someone you looked up to until I've gotten to this stage in my life, which is kind of old to find that out, but you know, we'll take it where we can get it. Right, exactly. It kind of keeps me in check. It keeps me from being too full of shit. Reminds me of why I'm doing it exactly. Hence why I started raising money for his charity this year. It's like, I need to do something that's bigger than myself, you know? I need to do something where even if it means I take a little bit of a pay cut every month because maybe people would tip that to me instead, this is worth it. There are more people in the world who need that money more than I do. It's kind of something that really helped out, you know?
Haunted Woods.
Indeed. Good song, too. I do feel like, at least by this point in my life, that I've had a little bit of an impact on the retro and speed running communities, you know? I feel good enough about the fact that I've had a positive impact for somebody. Oh, hell yeah, Ray. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a heavy story, right? Like, that's gonna happen. I'm not saying it makes it any easier. I'm saying maybe that's why the post-production was a little messy. Did you know about me prior to when I was on ZFG's stream the other week? It's okay if you didn't. I mean, again, me and ZFG have always been kind of like two ships passing in the night. Yo, Trevor Project, let's go. Yeah, the charity that I'm raising money for with Pit Crew with Trans Am, exclamation point Trans Am, that's going to be for Trans Lifeline, which is another charity I'm absolutely enamored by. Trans Lifeline does so many good things. One of the many reasons why I picked the Shameless Fund is because the UK doesn't have a ton of LGBTQ plus charities. They just don't. So I'm trying to like lead by example, saying like, we got a lot of people raising money for our charities here in the US, but like, I need to think a little more globally, you know? I mean, I got a lot of friends who live in the UK too. Than I feel comfortable in doing. That was freaking tight. Like, that is like diamond in my ass tight. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear, Eli. Yeah, going through those like little windmills, if you've ever played like putt-putt and you've tried to like putt your ball through something like kind of small like that, yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, but on a video game scale. Well, I live in the American South. What do you think I've witnessed every once in a while? My town isn't too bad, like I live in a college town. But like a lot of the American South is definitely like going through some shit right now. And the thing is like in our country, everybody tries to write off the South. It's like, oh, it's the South, you know, people can move. No, people just can't up and move. People call the South their home. We can't just give up the South because, lol, it's the South, you know? Like, that's one thing I fight for all the time. If Pika's around, Pika knows me too. You can't just write off a whole big region of your country, and I get tired of when people do that, you know? I'm here fighting for the South.
I'll try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from my...
They didn't need me up north. They had their shit mostly figured out up there. This is where I'm needed, is down here. You know? This is where I am needed, so I'm going to be here. It sure does. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's take care of this shit. I gotta focus just on this race. This is the only one that gives me a freaking hard time, so just grant me a couple minutes of this and we can get back to our discussion. Oh yeah, I forgot to honk during this. No Diddy Kong racing is complete without a honk. Excuse me. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can still do this. We got 2 laps. This is usually how Greenwich Village starts. Or Greenwood Village starts. This is always the race that looks rough at the beginning and then it gets much better. Okay, so there's one up here, and then the last one's over here, and we good. I sure will. Do you know how long this race gets to the silver coin Greenwood Village takes to get right? The answer is a long freaking time. Like, I know I make this look easy, and especially with TT it is a little easier, but like, this takes me so long to freaking get right. This takes me so freaking long to get right. Beautiful. You live about a half an hour train ride from literal Stonewall, and unfortunately there's still, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you were around there. I have family that lives around there. I go to visit my sister once a year, and she lives in that area-ish. Yep, I had to buy a new pair of compression gloves this week because these stretch out after so long. RSI is a very real thing. I always tell people to take care of their hands for a reason. RSI, a repetitive stress injury, it's something I faced early in life and I'm still kind of reaping the consequences for. That's why I try to mix games like Mahjong into... Oh shit, I forgot to go under the waterfall. I gotta remember to do that in the next lap. I don't want to save that for lap 3. Frick me. Alright, so what else do we have? We have waterfall and... We have waterfall and canyon, so those are all in the same area. I still say, that is the most evil-ass place to put a coin.
Go for it.
That waterfall, there's no excuse for that being there.
Final lap.
Exactly, extra lives. You get where I'm being at. There's a lot of good folks that still live here in the South that people don't realize. There is always an item behind the waterfall. That shouldn't be there still. It's a shitty place to put a coin, even by this game's standards. Well, hey. Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon.
Well, hey.
Final lap.
Yup. Exactly. Y'all get what I'm getting at. Thankful for y'all. It is very expensive to relocate in the US. It is very expensive to move in this country.
Haunted woods.
So we're gonna get that. Alright, so I think I missed one of the ones in this sequence right here. And then this one, yep.
Go for it. Final lap. Power up. Fighting.
Woo! Strong finish. Yeah. For sure. Oh my gosh, Outer, that sounds so scary because, again, Auth and I are really wanting to, like, we still need to stay around here, obviously.
Give you a special prize.
But, like, again, we're trying to move into a slightly bigger place so I can, you know, have an office. Sounds like he's saying, hey. What about hey? Unfortunately, this time the fireballs stay in here. So now you kind of have to navigate around them. I swear, if I succeed in this run and someone gives me a hard time about that weird clippy thing that happened in the challenge, I'm gonna be a little PO'd. But I still have to get past Wizzy 1, Spaceport Alpha coins, and then Wizzy 2, so we shall see.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Now try the trophy challenge. Oh, definitely Alta. I had a friend who tried moving to Canada, Ray, like even before like a lot of this stuff, and they would not let her in.
Oh, the candy.
Like they stopped her at the border and just would not let her in. And she spent like all of her money on moving stuff, and it put her into a very difficult spot. Even though she totally was justified in wanting to do it. Canada's kind of been a little more choosy about that lately, unfortunately. I still feel bad for everything that had happened to her during that time. No.
Power up.
You got me! I don't know, and it wasn't my place to ask, but it's a good question. Probably tried to claim like refugee status or something. Is my assumption, but again, I don't know what exactly happened. All I know is a friend of mine was denied entry. Yeah, I just feel bad still.
Greenwood Village.
What is the retro gaming squad entail? I don't know much about like YouTube groups, so I'm gonna need a little more information than that. Well, hey. Can someone make sure that my audio works on YouTube vertical or horizontal even? Because every time I feel like I respond to something, people act like they're not hearing what I'm saying. And I'm wondering if it's a problem on my end or a problem otherwise. Like sometimes I feel like I talk and I try to ask someone something on YouTube and they don't respond. Okay, you were there and it was fine. Okay, then it's not me. That's what I had thought. Then why does nobody other than Pika respond to me properly on YouTube or anyone that's from Twitch, period? Okay. Yeah, it's not just you, like, it's been happening a lot lately on YouTube in particular. I don't know what that entails, so I need more details, is what I said. Like, I don't know what that means, you know? Like, I don't know, like, what you represent or what you're offering to me. Because I know, like, on YouTube, I seem like I'm mostly shorts and I'm tiny, but on Twitch, I'm a little bit more committed on Twitch, I'll say. So I need more details. I can't just blindly agree to something, you know? Or agree without knowing any terms or what that means. Right, I still don't really have an idea what that is, though. Like, what's your... Oh, I've done like YouTube stuff. I just don't understand YouTube culture yet. Oh, it's a follow bot scam? Okay, Pika. I'm talking to a bot. Thank you, Pika. Again, YouTube's an odd place. The only thing I'm looking for in that vein is a proper agent who can hook me up with stuff, and that's very different from what that person just offered me. Oh, that kind of shit, yeah. The kind of shit Kit Boga fights against on Twitch every day. No, someone had said, like, if I put you on my website, I can get you subs, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right, and Pika was right. Oh yeah, Kit Boga's great. I love Kit Boga as well. Kit Boga is one for the people. I always like seeing how successful he is. I don't know if I've seen him on a lot lately. I can't remember the last time I've seen Kit Boga on. Why did who redeem, Ray? Ray, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Do not redeem. Let's go race the pig. Go race the pig. Many people consider this to be the hardest race in the game, and I did for a little while too, but I feel like I've been struggling less on this particular one. Probably because I'm using TT. I'm sure the minute I do non-TT categories, it's gonna suck. Yeah, the game does look great when it's not lagging every zipper. I agree. Also, welcome. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're using TT. We're using TT. Kid Boga is a streamer who, he kind of scams the scam companies back, so to speak. Like, he tries to waste their time on the phone in every way possible.
Yippee! Let's party!
I hate Spaceport Alpha's coins. Those are terrible. Spaceport Alpha coins is where I keep losing my runs.
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I had to say goodbye.
But yeah, Table Maker, welcome. It's good to meet you. I'm Sky. Night Ray. Nothing wrong with lurking. You can feel free to keep lurking if you want to. We'll never force people to talk here. I love this song. It's so good. So I give my hands a little bit of a break here. Take my eyes off the screen for a few seconds. I kind of use this as a time to reset a little bit. Oh, got something for work. Hang on. I had somebody reschedule some of my work stuff around, so I'm trying to like... Alright, so I need to schedule that now instead. Okay. Alright. Fixed. Because I can fix work stuff during these fake Okay.
I'm teaching.
All right, we're back. What controller? PlayStation 5. It's the easiest on my hands.
Okay, this is control.
Yeah, thanks, Peak. Thanks for the 10. Appreciate that. That scene still gives me the feels. It's like, oh my gosh, there's another world! Future Funland.
Space Dust Alley.
Space Dust Alpha. Or sorry, Space Dust Alley, excuse me. Woo! Let's go! I love this song! Woo! I don't know why I get this excited for music, but I do. This freaking bass line. This freaking bass line is orgasmic. It's so good. This song is orgasmically delicious.
Power up. Final lap.
No. Something like that, yeah. Well, hey. Yo, Robin! Robin, what's up? What's up, Robin? Actually, Robin, just the person who I want to see. Robin, I actually just had an opening. Someone had to flip dates. If you're available on, I want to say it's the 19th of May. Let me know. Yeah, I literally was fixing that during the fake credit scene. Is someone had to adjust their RNG date, and I was like, I need to reschedule someone, and I was just like, I told Robin we were gonna do something. Cool. It can't be Donk though because we're doing Donk literally this coming week, so it can't be Donk, unfortunately. But if you got something besides Donk you want to play, like if you want to do, Twilight Princess would be great, actually. We haven't had TV Rando on in a while. Good call. Good. You know what? That's a great idea, Robin. I will pencil you in as soon as I'm done with this run. It is the 19th a Tuesday. I don't have a calendar handy, but I think that's the one that I had to reschedule. What fortunate timing. It is yeah, great. So we'll say the 19th. We'll say the 19th. That's actually a really big help, so thank you, Robin. I'll have to make sure I write down that it's TP Rando, so I don't forget. I've actually been wanting TP Rando up for a while too, so that's good. It works out. Yeah, Sound Defense is gonna be on next week with some donk. Oh, well, that's perfect then, yeah. Yeah, let's freaking go. I love that. You can do a 2-hour, 50-minute estimate, right? Can you roll something around that time? All right, sweet. Actually, when I get done with this race, the timer's not that important here. I'm gonna put it in my phone after I get done with this so I don't forget. All right. And thank you again for the raid too. Sorry to put you on the spot.
This is for you.
Okay. There we go. It worked out for everyone. Thank you so much again, Revan. Oh, I didn't know that, Revan. Congratulations on the 2 streams that have counted towards that. I really want that for you. Well, maybe the show will help out too with that, Revan. With your push, I mean. I'll do my best by you. I will do what I can. Yeah, perfect, right? Like this literally worked out in everybody's favor. My one show got rescheduled to the second, which, you know, he needed to be rescheduled to the second. And then you're doing that with your push, like... I like it when coincidences end up being positive like that. That's right. It worked out for everybody. Looking forward to chatting with you again. I appreciate you too, Revan. I appreciate you thinking of me. If we didn't stream at literally the same time, I would help out with your push, but my streaming, actually, I'm up a little later than, you want to talk about the stars aligning, I'm usually not streaming this late. I'm usually 6:30 Eastern US till midnight, but tonight this run's been going a little longer, so been trying to get this YOLO run for ages. This is usually the race that messes me up at the coin version of this, so we shall see if it messes me up again. I've only made it to Wizbig 2 once thanks to this frickin' stage. I think somebody said it best earlier. Frick this stage. The music's bad. Sorry, David Wise, I love you, but this was not your finest tune. Dun, 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 dun. You see Spike Vegeta was doing Sonic Heroes today, Revan? Poor soul. Yeah, I think the sound font does hold it back. I think like the basic concept for it's fine, but probably the sound font, yeah. Somebody said that it sounded like a Bubsy song. And you know what? I see it. I see the Bubsiness in it. Oh, that's me every time I play that frickin' stage with the coins. Star City. Oh yeah, we all tend to bump into each other stream-wise, yeah. Now remember, don't take these zippers at the beginning, not unless you want to meet with an untimely fate going over this ledge here. And there is no real good way once you fall off to get back without losing a lot of time. I guess that one you can take, just don't take that zipper. You will like fly off this track. Ah yes, the Epcot Center ripoff, that's right. Oh yeah, Darkmoon Caverns is also great, but I'm not as big of a fan as of the course. Like, Darkmoon Caverns is only okay because it's not Spaceport Alpha. This course is fun. I actually really like Star City. Besides the fact if you couldn't fall off the thing here, it'd be an S tier course. It's only an A tier course because of that. But this is a highly technical course. Like, if I were to actually do a speed run of this, it'd be very difficult to maintain top speed with all these like zippers and stuff. Such a good song. I always associate that with the fake credits song. All right, y'all. Now it's time to start getting that coal into your butt cheeks, and maybe we'll have diamonds by the end of it. Yeah, see, I have trouble getting that coin, but at least I can course correct. I've learned to course correct off of that. That coin does suck to get, though. Hey, I got the RA set too, Jigger. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, this is for YOLO. I just put the timer in there for fun so people can track my progress. Can we just talk about how evil of a place that is for a coin? A, it's really hard to see. B, it's just like something horrible is almost always guaranteed to happen on that frickin' coin grab. Star City is the only one of these that doesn't suck coin-wise. The rest of these are really frickin' hard on the coins. Darkmoon Caverns, it's hard to keep control over. This course, the coins are in really frickin' inconvenient places. And Spaceport Alpha, heck Spaceport Alpha coins. It's cost me like 4 or 5 runs at this point. Hey Juker, when do we get to do some stuff together? I know Auth always hangs out with you. We should do something at some point. Adulting with the stream up for a while, laundry day. Gotcha. Yeah, hit me up if you want to do something sometime. I've been trying to collaborate with more peeps lately if they feel like it. You're going to have? Okay, all right. I'll have my people call your people then, you know? I'll send you a message soon. Yeah, I've been trying to collab with more people lately. I think it's a fun a fun thing to share gaming with people, and I haven't been doing it enough, and I need to be more social, damn it. Ah! And I need to start getting these frickin' coins on more than laps 2 and 3. I told y'all, it's hard to maintain control on this course. Yo, J-Bro, thank you so much for streaking 65. I appreciate that, gamer. Okay, I got all but 3. That's not too bad on the first lap, although the ones I need to get are kind of some of the harder ones.
Power up.
You know what happened? I grabbed that zipper. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta get that on the last lap. Eat butt. Or eat pant, rather. Yeah, I'm a little cold blow when I play this, you know. That's the way it be.
Power up.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Okay, right here. I don't know why that one took me a while to get to. Sometimes I just have to lay off the gas altogether, and that's what ends up getting me that. Is counterintuitive as it is, just not laying on the gas can get you a lot of these coins.
Power up.
One individual pant leg. That's right, Pika. Alright, am I gonna lose yet another run on Spaceport Alpha coins? Find out soon. I've lost way too many runs here. Way too many runs on this frickin' thing.
Spaceport Alpha.
Let's do the thing this time. Like, who puts frickin' coins out there? Come on! Boo! Boo! Sky, you're better than this shit. Come on. No, Diddy. No. Well, at least I can get the coin now, but jeez. I'm kind of scared that Diddy's out that far ahead. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how the hell is Diddy that fast? Okay, Diddy's like right there at least. Okay. Okay, I don't like that loop-de-loop thing that happens in this game. Now the question is, can I catch up to frickin' Diddy? I see you, Diddy, you little fricker. course, it has to be on this weird run, but we'll take it, you know?
Star City.
I had something weird go on one of the genie races where I got caught on something and I'm like, well, I got glitched out and it nullified my race. And I was like, well, we're not gonna count that. So people might give me shit about it. I don't care. If I do it on this run, I'm doing it on this run, you know? But I still have to beat this in Wizzy 2, so... Yeah, I got glitched on a slope during that, and I'm like... And then the game was like, oh, you went off the course, and I'm like, excuse me, what? It was the weirdest ass thing I've seen in this game in a bit.
Go for it.
See, Star City is so much nicer compared to the other stuff.
Lap 2.
Before. It was the fact that it was on the plane challenge is the reason why I was like willing to let it go. If it was on like a normal race, I'd be like, fine, it happens. But it was on like the genie challenge, and I'm like, okay, I don't care at this point.
Final lap.
Like, I didn't even get through the first lap when that had happened. Again, it's my thing, it's my rules, so if I think that that was, oh shit, if I think that was too odd of the game to do, I can deem it the other way. It's my rules. The fact that I'm even counting the mini games on my easier difficulty says something. Alright, this is only my second time to WizPig too. I'll give you that. TT is a little bit of a little worm. Oh shit, that's okay, that's okay. Just keep my cool. Alright, let's not completely lose it here, TT. Come on, buddy. There we go, you got this, buddy. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Yep, see, it's right there. Not my best shot. Gosh, this first part of this race sucks. Like this first part here absolutely sucks. Great. We clipped right through. Yeah, Chad, I don't think this one's happening tonight. Sorry. That's okay, though. I don't have to worry about the technicality thing at the very least. The fact that I got past Alpha again, though, is really good. But yeah. Yeah, Wizpig 2, it just was not my night for this. But that's okay. We'll get back here. New clipping tech, yeah. Yeah, that one wasn't even close. That's all right, y'all. This close, and again, we kind of had the technicality thing in the middle, so I'm kind of glad.
Steadicam racing.
One day, chat, we'll have it. That was a great attempt, though. Very great attempt. That is the second time I've gone to a Wizzy 2. Yo, thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. Bob, that means so much to me. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. There's a lot I gotta save up for right now, so that means like a lot to me. Thank you, Bob. Kind of you. Thank you. We'll do it again. Just gotta keep being a good sport about it, you know? Plus, it's a game I like, so I don't mind so much. All right, this is where I'm at least gonna stop my YouTube video. So YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Drop a like on the way out. Yo, we hit 714 views tonight on YouTube? Holy shit. When did that happen? Let's freaking go. 714 views for a live stream finally. All right, y'all be sure to come back. Thank you again, YouTube.